I think it's all right. The charge like square attack on the staff is pretty good. I feel like. Start my YouTube stream. I kind of want to speedrun Baby Steps still, even though it's an absolute fucking meme of a game. Hey, Desk Fan, thank you for the 17 months. So we got a new weapon when we ended yesterday. We got the cloak. It's like a fist weapon. It's kind of interesting, so we're gonna try this out.
My disciples and I all salute you on account of having made it up to the big mountain, young
Hello,
one.
GX.
Back when we drew breath, we could only dream of those hallowed heights.
I appreciate the encouragement, Commander, but I've got a bit of a
I think I've beaten
still.
Kronos 3
the legions
times.
of Kronos are there in droves, and the mountain's defenses can't tell us apart.
Surely you jest. The mechanical marvels wrought by the gods themselves turned their deadly appendages on you? When you went all that way to help them out?
Basically, yes.
Ah, that's too bad.
Hey, Project GR in the chat. Are you actually real, or are you a bot?
There's fear in the air. I'm rested well enough.
Hello, Winzent.
Heed well the oath.
Hello, Kratos. I enjoying this one more than the first. I would say it's kind of like equal.
Again. The crest of the Queen. The family stands united in our cause. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Wait, what is this?
Pleased to make your acquaintance finally, my dear. Welcome to our
Wonder if I could have gifted Hera.
I promised the family that once you demonstrated your resolve to us, then I'd take you under my wing. And I always keep my vows.
Flicked hitch.
Her Majesty the Queen is with me now.
I feel like the dash attack on this weapon is really good.
Follow the river Acheron beyond the necropolis.
Dang, that does a lot of damage.
Some small weakness for the tall, dark, and brooding types. Prometheus has been getting on my nerves. He's defacing our beautiful mountain. Who is he trying to impress?
Maybe I'll just get glamour gain for the mana.
Gap in the wall.
You. You're the help.
You, Prince Man.
That's
Who's
right.
this?
I like man.
Friendly word of advice, sister. Stay out of my bloody way, else you're liable to get hurt. Now scoot, and tell whomever sent you that I work alone.
Your threat is duly noted, son of Zeus. I'm headed for the docks, but understand this city's sealed shut.
Then you understand you ought to turn back. This town is dead. It doesn't let the living pass.
Would use cast
Daughter
before
of Hades,
attacking.
The dead shall answer to me.
Yeah.
They may just need a little encouragement.
I mean, is there really any benefit though if your cast doesn't have any like?
Remember, you were war.
I mean, if you use the charged cast, it does damage. I guess. Hammer. But I mean, you can use it while attacking, so there's not really any downside.
Incoming.
Getting lit on fire.
Shades, I release you.
Man, that does so much damage. I really like this weapon so far. It seems pretty good. And I'm just gonna get the armor break.
Black coat shines.
Armored enemies can be really annoying sometimes. If you get freeze, I feel like that's an easy way to deal with armored enemies.
Something's changed.
I don't really know what's good for this weapon. Yeah, that armor break is so nice. Just like insta break these guys.
She's back. Don't be frightened. See you in the crossroads.
Hey, Rosie.
Best behavior now, gorgeous, for I present to you our most resplendent queen. No stranger to the ways of war, or to
Yeah, well, I don't have the Arcana card that makes me deal more damage in the cast. Or maybe I do. And I don't... Maybe I do have that. Oh, shit!
The need for such pomp, Aphrodite. But then, more goddesses ought better understand the need to keep appearances, even in troubled times. Especially in troubled times.
Automatically inflict charm on them. Interesting. I mean... $25% isn't even that much. Yeah, whatever, let's just get it. I don't feel like it's actually that good, but maybe it is. I don't know. I guess it depends. Why is there like... Oh yeah, these are little, like, extra rooms.
Some moss.
Free money. You know what? I always go for the moon. I'm gonna not go for it this run. Well, I'm probably gonna end up with it anyways, but... Where the heck's the enemies? Wait, is that my ally? Is that... I guess it's the one with the heart.
What a stench.
Waters in the Rift of Thessaly. A nautical experience not for the faint of heart. Fraught as it is with deathless ships hell-bent on your family's destruction. May you have smoother sailing there next time.
I'm gonna get the Sea Star just because it's nice. It's just nice to get the bonuses. No extra rooms, no. Attack is good, but it really doesn't have that much AoE.
Hermes.
Don't know exactly what you did, or maybe Hank, but you seem much more yourself than last I saw. That's great, because to make it all this way, you're going to need every bit of strength and speed.
Your dad's permitted back up top, at least. But you're a witch. Must be you've got.
Raising specials, yeah, it's just my attack is buffed, so I figured it's better just to spam that. I guess we could get the burn.
Let's get them, great auntie.
Make the special a bit more useful. Ooh, double heart. Yeah, let's go for that. We don't really have that much health.
A centaur heart.
Ounce to rarefy your boons for the file. If only we got a Sea Star proc on that, that would have been nuts.
Something yet stirs within that murky deep.
Oh shit, it was a fake. It was a fake bite. I don't think I didn't even realize that could happen, to be honest. I think that's why I failed one time before. Sea Star? Dude, imagine like if we got Sea Star procs on these hearts. We could have like 200 plus health right now. Be kind of crazy.
Just a small sip.
Oh, this is the extra item that appeared. Wait, when you buy this, can the Sea Star proc? Or is it only for like
You're not particularly close with your brothers
when
and
you
sisters,
when you
are
find it as like
When you
loot?
chance to visit us, Nemesis all but ignores you. I know, it's just...
Because it doesn't. Well, this isn't a boon, but you have to buy it.
Fair trade.
That ferryman having a fire sale there. Don't want you paying an exorbitant amount. Not that there ought to be a price on blessings anyhow.
You want money. I like money.
Oh, great. You went through my old barn the other night while I was out.
Oh, we can get another wool now.
The joint, but you didn't.
Hey, Kylie, and thank you for the 22 months, man.
I'm no thief. And besides, your residence is filthy. You could stand to clean it up instead of facing me. Let me know if you need assistance, as I'll soon be passing through again.
Nah, thanks. If it was tidy in there, I couldn't slip my way around. And also, you shut up. I don't go telling you the way you ought to live. Ah, there you
What
are.
the? Let go of me. Did I block that or no?
Yeah, little sheep. Alright, wake up, wake up.
Oh shit. Got an ally. So, can you only block projectiles?
Break time.
Lights out.
Well, I don't think I was able to block, like, the ring on the ground.
There we go.
Oh, you have to time it? Yeah, the charm is kind of cool. That barrel guy was actually doing... He was doing some damage. Wasn't amazing, but it wasn't that bad. Alright, well... Really sure what I want to go for. I guess starting with the Chaos Blessing could be good too.
An awesome choice, stranger.
I just want to keep leveling stuff up, honestly. I mean, I guess we can just keep the file on and just keep leveling it up. I just realized I don't have any Death Defiances. I guess I got rid of the Death Defiance card. Oh, you know what? I did get rid of the Death Defiance card. I think I have Strength on now. I feel like Knuckle Bones could actually be kind of decent too. Yeah, I have Strength on. Strength, I mean, Strength is good because you do more damage. Like, it makes runs faster.
The bones.
I guess we'll try the bones. What's up, Axair?
Next. The docks. It's still connected to the main fleet.
Kitty!
Don't be afraid.
I didn't punch it this time, chat.
Again?
What the fuck's going on? Oh, I'm blind. Need to use my cast. It's actually pretty good.
Transform. Set.
More mana.
Anchors. Well, in the name of
Alright.
Hades.
Hey, JFK and Kashiteka, thank you for the resubs, guys. Yeah, I'm using the dark coat. It's pretty cool, honestly.
What? Icarus? What are you doing here? Cheers.
Evening.
Hi.
It's really you. Before you
Try to
said
use
anything,
the
I know
specials
I'm not
more, I
supposed to
guess.
be here, but I spotted the ship and I had to drop in for a closer look. And now I'm going to take off.
The
So let's
the
pretend
effects
it's
that
never
make you deal more damage when you're close to an enemy are
Right there,
insane.
Icarus. I'm not about to let you
They're
just
like
fly
double
out on me
damage.
again without a chat, at least. To start with, what are you doing in the middle of this blasted war?
The same thing I've been doing. Slowing these bastards down.
I feel like the special boosts are insanely good for the skulls too.
That may be so, but this is a matter between gods and titans. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Bit late for that, Nelly. Anyway, I've kept you for too long, but let me give you something I've been working on before I go. And these will work, I swear. Here's what I've got.
Special boon? Oh. Flutter Flourish. I'm gonna get supply chain anyways, though I don't know. It might only proc once, maybe twice. Whatever though.
Push closer.
Get health. Come on, Sea Star.
These always come in handy. bronze ship. Huh. Olympus, I accept this message.
Sure. Alright. Yeah, the hammer upgrades do seem very good. I try to go for the... I feel like it was the same in Hades one. Try to, like, prioritize those.
And now to set a course.
Hey Austin, thank you for the sub. Who's the hottest character? I'm not sure. Get the dodge chance. I don't really like the special on this weapon that much.
Better.
Oh my gosh, wait. 50% this... C-Star was like upgrading itself. Like, I don't know. The special is really weird. Oh, nice. Double max life. Let's go, dude. What is up with the shop? We just had a shop like one stage ago, man.
Hear me, on my authority.
Oh. I don't have that much burn, but... Well, the fire... Yeah, no. The only thing I have Scorch on is Smoldering, but that's not bad.
Take me to the coast.
Ah. Okay, what in the hell is that you've got on, babe? You could use a change of style, sure, but this is way out there.
Oh, you must be referring to the black coat. You're right, that is not necessarily my preference for attire, but it's not primarily for show. You'll understand in a moment.
Wait, I remember the black coat. So that's what it looks like? And I thought the adamant rail looked ridiculous. Nyx had such bad taste. Here you go! What in the... Here it comes!
Holy shit, this is so hot.
Damn it, stop flying around. Damn you, lady.
All right. I'm just gonna fly back.
She started it.
That wasn't too bad. Wait, can you get a double golden apple with the sea star? No.
Now the climb.
Might put on the lucky tooth, honestly. Tooth doesn't work with strength. I don't even know what that means. Alarxa, thank you for the 96 months.
That's quite enough.
Oh. Right. Well, shit, I fucked up. I don't even think I can quit either, because I think I'm in the next room, right? Yeah, I'm cooked. Well, I fucked up, chat. It gets reactivated when the DD is used. Yeah, that's fair, I suppose. I definitely still kind of screwed up by doing that, though.
Take me away. There they are. It's done.
Oh.
Can't hide from me. Come on out. I've got a crystal. Automaton's going to attack on sight.
Oh, I'm taking so much damage.
All right.
So I say, can't we just, invite him over to a feast?
What is going on in here?
Who's this? Kinda naked.
Now, who is this? What sort of nymph do we have here? Not from the waters nor the woods, but wait. Those eyes. Zach, man, is that you? You've changed. I like it.
Lord Dionysus, I presume. I'm Melinoi, sister to Zagreus. I've come to the mountain's aid at the family's behest, but What is the meaning of this festivity? Aren't you at war?
Oh, Mel, right, the others mentioned you. Listen, baby, I'm into lots of different things, but war just isn't one of them. What's the use? We gods can't die, but we can live.
Your mountain is under siege. Kronos took my side of the family, and soon he may take yours.
All the more reason to raise a cup while we still can, yeah? Though I get it, not your thing, but why not have a little pick-me-up for the road ahead? Get a load of these.
How much you have becomes a mystery. Wait, what? I'm kind of confused what this means. Oh, I see, I see. I mean, is it that troll though? I mean, the hangover seems good, because but it's only the first time, so it only procs once. Right? Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of damage, but on a boss fight, it's only gonna... Because that's a lot of damage on a perk. Are you sure that's... Can you inflict it multiple times in a fight? Like, on a boss, it's only gonna trigger once, right?
And don't tell Athena or anybody that you saw us here.
She is fat.
Oh, let's get more Scorch.
Wow, you must be Talos. Please tell me you're smarter than the other automatons around here. I'll have to take that as an absolutely not.
Okay, that.
Not now. Mindless machinery and nothing more. An Iris. Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh my gosh.
They'll burn.
The numerous defensive capabilities of terrifying Talos, the most powerful of the Olympian automatons wrought by the hands of great Hephaestus himself, includes the power to quite slowly self-repair.
Surely Talos will recall this misunderstanding next time. Sappers.
Glamour gain.
Queen Hera,
I don't think we've gifted
out of all the
Hera
matters
yet.
you could be attending to, you've chosen to aid me. I am honored and would honor
Prometheus
you
is
in kind.
immune to fire, is he? Well, that's not good. That's actually
Anything
true.
I'd like to know about, or you merely being generous with me? In any case, when I'm offered to, there's always a catch. So here.
You truly needn't have, Your Majesty.
Iridescent fan.
In the name of Hades. Vested in me.
I feel like I'm gonna use too much mana. More Hestia, or do we go for the coins? I feel like we have enough burn already, no? I guess we could still get something to make it even better.
In the name of Hades.
Does kind of stress me out not knowing my health, though. Robots are kind of scary. Oh my god, another. Another duo.
Blast off.
Oh, come on. Come on, Sea Star. Yes. Another heart? Oh, no, I think we want to go to the merchant, right? How do we inflict hitch? Is it our... Oh, it's just our attacks, okay. A lot of money here.
An olive branch.
Oh. Oh. Nice.
Hear me, on my authority.
right. Dude, I wonder how much health I have. I honestly think I have nearly 400 HP right now, chat.
Prometheus.
I know you think that you can get past me if you but continue.
Not even 300. I was at 230 when I grabbed the health bonus. And then I got a 25 plus 25.
At least
I'm pretty sure I'm at nearly 400.
If I knew every outcome, as does the infamous Titan of Foresight, perhaps I too would become a disaffected, traitorous wretch.
What do you know of my plight? You who flail against time itself.
Kinda scared of this guy still, though.
Courage born of pride. Come then, agent of change, and show me what I know you can do.
Shit. No.
Get back here.
Incinerate. Eluded once again.
God damn it, dude. The timing on that is so awkward. Oh. I have infinite dodge, yeah, but it's only infinite if I have weakness on him. At least I thought.
Yet I could not prevent it, do you see? I could only do my part.
Silence. Save your troubles for your master Kronos.
Welcome home, Ashen One.
I mean to save.
Hey Samoa, thank you for the 30 months.
He's gone. The testament of night. A feather.
No trace remains now of the Titan of Foresight, or his eagle companion, save for a single feather left behind, as if to goad the princess on toward greater heights.
Just no more eagles, please.
Alright. Man, I really wish I could see my health, though.
The summit's just ahead.
Maybe we should take off the tooth, I think. Not really sure what we should put on, though. Keep the tooth. Why would I leave the tooth on? Okay. The thing is, chat, I have strength arcana. The tooth is making me... Like, the tooth is only gonna save it. The tooth is not... No, chat, you guys are wrong. I'm sorry, but... It'll get activated. But what do you mean it'll get activated? Yeah, it'll get activated, and then I'll have only 100 health anyways. Okay, the thing is, I take 30% less damage if this thing is on, right? I have nearly 400 health. And I deal more damage, so I feel like putting this on is basically the exact same thing. Like, the damage defense is basically going to equate to the tooth, except I deal 20% more damage. Yeah, we could put the onion on so we can get full health.
Excellent.
I think this is good, yeah.
This storm. What happened here? Out there, is that... Something's inside those clouds. Oh, gods.
What the... I wish I had something that made my casts bigger.
Here, fishy. It's over. This is a lamprey.
Plus 24, okay. So I was only missing 24 health. Where the fuck am I? Oh my god. How are you not getting, like, stunned? How did he get a hit off on me? What the heck, man? Go. Oh. Ghost onion expired. Okay.
These monstrosities. Oh no.
Ooh.
Life.
Come on, C-star on this one. Oh! Let's go.
Higher up.
What the fuck is that? I mean, we could double the palms, but I don't know. I don't know what's better. Do we go for another palm? I know this.
Something's
don't know.
here.
People were saying Hera was really good. This.
That monster, that was Typhon. Our bond renewed.
Yeah, I feel like palms were the better choice, but
Next floor.
it is what it is.
What is all this? Hermes, you're here.
You made it all the way up here. That's great. Except what isn't great is Typhon. You've run into him already, probably. A mountain-sized monstrosity and all his brood.
This storm, this infestation. All of this is Typhon's doing then. How did he get here? How do we stop him?
No easy answers for you, except Gramps brought this on us, all part of his plan. The others can hold fast a while in Pop's palace, but they need your help. I better report to Heck. Be safe.
You too.
I'm not sure how much health I'm missing, but I should probably get the health. And I guess another Hestia. Oh yeah, I guess I should have bought Hestia first because it was like discounted on the first purchase.
In the name of Hades.
Snuffed candle could be good, I guess.
Greater strength.
And by health again, that means you're not full HP. No, it appeared because I have a boon that makes another item appear. I'm definitely at full health. Alright. Hey, Raichan. The fuck?
The father of all monsters. Can't sense his life force at all. Just a foe. It's just another foe.
If I... Can this guy even be burned? Oh, man. What is going on? Like a phase change? Oh, okay, he's slamming. He's Iron Kinging. Oh, he's hitting me again. I'm taking damage from something, I'm not really sure what.
He's looking worse.
Oh, he missed. No, I thought I...
Everyone lend me your strength. Now, young lady, finish this. He's recovered. And fall back to the palace. Fight!
He's growing angrier. Or weakening. They're hatching. What are those?
Oh, it's a double. No. Oh my god, it's so fast, dude. Shit, dude, I don't know what's happening. No.
No.
No!
Olympus. No.
He was so close to dead, dude.
Hey.
Dude, he had to have been so
Sometimes
close.
I wish I had a big important task. And not that floating isn't one. You know my stance on this, Dora. You need to get out of this tent. You're very talented. I've never met a shade that speaks like you.
You didn't get any scorch stacks on him? Can you not scorch him? Because, yeah, I didn't see any fire on him the entire time, but, like...
Welcome home, Ashen One.
Or
I don't...
you could teach them.
It just doesn't show. Did I hit him with my special? No. I'm honestly surprised he didn't die faster. I guess I needed to stay closer to
My
him.
sisters told me of a certain prophecy even I thought would never come to pass. That Olympus would once again face the fury of the father of all monsters, and their conflict would shake the world to its core. And now it's happening.
You mean you knew Typhon's attack was a real possibility? Why didn't you warn us? We could have prepared.
I was not permitted to warn you. Had I done so, it merely would have expedited an outcome I now realize was bound to happen anyway. Though perhaps your implication is correct, and this is all my fault.
What? How is this all your fault? Unless you aided Kronos in awakening the most notorious fiend the gods ever faced, I don't see how you had anything to do with this.
I don't know, man. I thought I was playing that well, but...
I abetted your plans to gain
It's just so easy to get, like...
the awakening of
I took so many hits just, like, learning his moveset.
And a reminder never to defy the fates. Princess, please forgive me.
Nonsense. Kronos did this, not you.
Long were you bound to bear each of the nocturnal arms.
Yoo-hoo! You traitor. How dare you stand against me and our cause? And of all the nerve to show your face again here. You'll be cast out for what you've done.
Sorry, babe, but I'm not going anywhere. Thank Nyx and Hecate and their unbreakable...
Oh, man. We got such a good run, too. Like, we had such a crazy build there. Oh, well, though.
Perhaps I merely mistook you for one of Nyx's other daughters who readily shot at me using the rail of adamant.
No, that was me, all right. And I had a great time. But I take umbrage with the
I mean, you
traitor's
say I
thing.
threw it, but, like...
Made clear I wasn't on your side.
I was trying my hardest to survive, like...
Kronos.
I just...
The moon
I don't know the
shines
boss's
particularly
moveset.
bright in one fair corner of the crossroads, where the princess of the underworld may always clear her thoughts and have a moment's peace.
And listen to the frogs.
Here, now.
No way of knowing how much life force Typhon has. Just have to slay him anyway. Come night, reveal the guarded treasures of this realm.
I mean, not knowing my HP didn't matter there. Like, it really didn't.
Odysseus must be needed elsewhere.
Like, I mean, I knew I needed to play it safe regardless.
Garlic.
Yeah, if we had the faster burn, we probably would have, like, absolutely destroyed.
So now Olympus has to deal with Typhon, huh? Wonder if Kronos made a deal with him or just revived and set him loose. Either way, plan like that takes a lot of guts.
You sound rather impressed. I'm certain Kronos would welcome you into his ranks as well if you just tell him how you really feel.
I was trying
Hit a
to...
nerve? Fine. Doesn't change the fact our enemy outsmarted us. So no need to keep wasting your time up top. Wait, you're not going to try and fight that thing, are you?
Honestly, Chad, I think one of the biggest mistakes...
Family on Olympus to face that monster on their own? You don't know me at all.
I think one of the biggest mistakes in that run was picking the boon that made my attack cost 15 more mana. Like, the problem was I couldn't spam the charge attack because it used too much mana. Like, my regen was just not good enough to keep up.
Could use this.
It was just not good enough to keep up with it. Missiles are better than the charge, but we didn't have any buffs on our missiles. Like, our missiles were dog shit. I had a chance to upgrade my regen. My regen was already, like, upgraded as fuck, though. Honestly, yeah, I don't know. That extra 15, it was like 15 extra mana costs for 100 damage. And it just, I constantly found myself in situations against the boss where I couldn't use the charge. Like, the charge attack is really nice because it blocks. Bestow bones in exchange for your rod of fishing catches. Oh.
As you say.
The missiles are weird because you can't use them when you're close to the...
I can now trade some of my findings for more bones.
Is this all that the fish are used for, is just getting bones, I guess? Timing the block is hard. Well, while it's charging up, it blocks, though.
Freshly caught. Good evening, broker. One, please.
77 turns, Jesus.
Wisdom of the ages.
We don't have any ashes?
Thin air upon that mountain made you mad, Malinoe. Confronting Typhon of all creatures face to face. Hermes told me everything, save what was going through your head.
I was not about to turn my back on my family, especially not after having come so far. What should I have done? Flee at the first sight of that monster? We flee only as a last resort.
That we do. And you'd best keep reminding yourself of it ere you confront the father of all monsters again. Do not
What's up, Zoodle?
take unnecessary risks.
Yeah, I just died to the frickin' final boss of the surface, but it was close. We had like an absolutely insane run, but I'd never seen the boss before, so. Yeah, I don't really have that much psyche, chat. Well, actually, that's not true. I can get another upgrade in 3.
What do I need? I never realized.
Yeah, I mean, the mana regen was fine, Chad. It's just using 45 for a charge attack was just too much.
May we converse? Mind telling all these shades that no, the father of all monsters isn't back? Because they're so caught up with this outrageous rumor, they don't buy it when I tell them.
Commander, the thing is, I confronted Typhon himself just last night. While Kronos schemes from the underworld, that monstrosity attacks Olympus.
I knew all that. It's just, I was just checking to see if my disciples had the nerve to stand up for that which they truly believed. And they did. Nice going, everyone.
So you knew of Typhon's return?
Yeah. Yeah.
Could try another run with the black coat, I guess.
The Testament of Night. By my birthright.
And this? Yeah. Guess we could just do that.
The veil of darkness spreads.
Continue on.
For the realm.
Max Frenzy. I'm okay. I just want to finish a run. 2x on time? No, well, I would probably still be okay, but... You want to go up and use the testaments?
What is the will of night?
Oh, right. That's for...
By my birthright.
Yeah. What do you get from these testaments anyways?
Be a little cautious here.
Like, what is the reward?
Monument.
You have to finish the run to get the materials? Oh, you just have to beat the boss.
This toilet bitch.
Yeah, we need this one. Oh, I should have... Can I get a nightshade if I go down? I kind of want to try to get a nightshade.
I'm off. The rains return.
I don't know if I can upgrade my weapons yet, but we've finished a few of the testaments, so...
You want to join in our defense here, or take the fight to Kronos in your father's realm, and you'll get a range of views. A range of highly civil views, which we don't fight about at all.
As expected.
Not even the...
Undo the run and get fear for weapon upgrade. Is it gonna be the same if I undo the knight?
Do I dare? That fear may spread.
Wait, so you guys think I should use... Wait, Sea Star?
Which one?
Can you get that, like, guaranteed? Oh, I don't even have Poseidon.
Farewell, Commander.
Okay, well, let's see if we can find a nightshade.
The rains return. I heard so much about you, Uncle, but you're not just very strong. You're generous as well. I am grateful, and would give you this.
Little niece, how thoughtful, but deeply unnecessary. Yet now I'm feeling
Hey,
generous,
Firebat,
so
thank you for the 43
this
months.
one's for you.
Go forth. Touch the demon inside me.
Vivid Sea. Toxic Naranha, thank you for the 70 months.
It's whether we think you ought to join in on.
Come, wastrels.
Did I even go Chaos, or do I just go... Is there any benefit to going Chaos right now?
To chaos.
Oh, well, I guess we can get the seed.
Some sort of seed.
Within this.
To make the most of our arrangement, I bid you activate a certain artifact where you reside. Within the pitch-black facets of this standing stone are possibilities to be explored.
Sub-announcers ruin the immersion. How immersed are you?
Abyssal insight.
Epic.
Pitch black stone. Primordial strength. Could make a lovely gift.
What? Any Nightshade?
Another evening where you're forced to do the bidding of the gods. It's not a partnership you've got with them, you know. They'll tolerate you just as long as they think you're inferior to them. Now here, take this and go.
How do I not have pets? I don't know, man. I'm not that far in the game, alright?
A root stalker. That's what you get. Lord Zeus, King of Olympus, I am honored to be in your service. I vow to use your thunderous power for the greater good of our family.
Even in such a time, you paid proper respect to your lord uncle, my well-mannered niece. Know in turn you have my gratitude. In all my rancor, I never thought Kronos completely mad. But what else could have driven him to use the father of all monsters as a weapon? Typhon heeds no master. The destruction of Olympus shall not sate his appetites.
I'm just face tanking way too much right now. I just want Nightshade, man. Oh, that's not Nightshade. Oh my god, I'm getting hit by everything.
There it is.
Oh, a duo door. Never seen that.
Aid from two relatives at once.
That's my niece.
I guess it's not a duo, but you get two. Oh, never mind.
Side over my own? Young lady, I thought you were sensible.
Wait, what? Now he's upset.
Damn it, Zeus! Stop friggin' striking me with lightning. Bro, he's fucking destroying me!
Let's all just take a breath.
God damn it, Zeus.
There is no limit to the wrath of Olympus. Best not invite it on yourself again.
I'm just taking that because it's for the prophecy. Give me some health. I really don't like the special on this weapon that much.
Victory. I caught a figment.
Feels kind of bad.
Vitality.
The thing is, like, when you're in melee range, the special doesn't even hit.
Returned from above. Had your fill of Olympus for a while. Surpassing me here must be far less burdensome than having to gouge all of Typhon's eyes.
It's positively pleasant by comparison. But I'll get back to dealing with the father of all monsters soon enough.
Then gather what strength you can in the meantime. For now,
I guess it's just...
the underworld awaits. But I yet hold the key. Cross flames burn.
Oh no. God damn it! Is there an enemy still alive? Oh, that's unblockable. Boom.
One further secret of the Oath of the Unseen I shall reveal now. When you feel suitably prepared, consider this. Then perhaps we shall clash under a new set of circumstances.
The secret to the vow of rivals.
Well, I feel like the thing is I feel like one of the strongest boons for specials is the one that makes it do more damage from close range. Because it goes up to like 200% extra damage. But with this weapon, it doesn't feel like that boon is very good. But maybe the charged one.
Nightmare.
Maybe the charged one is okay in melee range. It's just using it like normally. Using it normally, it just kept flying past the enemy for me.
The Titan.
Right on time.
Wait, did that not upgrade? Oh, maybe it upgraded the will? I didn't actually see. Oh, I don't have any common boons, so nothing got upgraded. Oh, I see. Well, let's just... I mean, we got the Nightshade. I don't know. Should we just die?
Despite my generous attempts to dissuade you.
I mean, we could keep going with the run. I don't know.
You carry on as the distraction which you are, whilst I turn my attention to matters of greater import.
The sea.
I mean, we could put on this keepsake.
There.
Opportunity to get more ashes. Yeah, we could just keep going for more ash. Do like a little farming run, I guess.
Next.
There's chaos, but whatever. I'll just take that. Just take the ashes.
Prepare, fishy.
Now fall for it.
Mine. I caught a gutter pop.
A prize procured from water, caught with
Don't look down.
I don't know if it's good to go to the NPC or not. Oh yeah, it's this guy. Oh, he can give us materials. This is good.
Let's look, but don't touch, okay? In fact, why don't you stand a little farther back? And also tell me how come you keep showing up like this?
I've some affairs to settle in the lower reaches of the underworld. Thought I'd take this rather scenic route through this chamber of yours.
Oh, it isn't my chamber. I just find the waters here particularly clean and reflective, and far fewer would-be suitors than an asphodel. Remember to take a gift before you go.
Yeah, okay. We're gonna take the sampler. Free Nightshade.
Always use more.
Because the thing is, we don't have Nightshade. We got a seed. And we have 2 things planted right now that are like 70 turn plants. So, yeah, this is actually perfect that we just got that. Would Sea Star double the 3 Nightshades? I think so. I feel like it should be able to.
Enough. One of those golden urns that I revealed.
Not really sure what gods are best for this weapon, though.
Let's begin.
Oh yeah, we have armor break.
Squish. Olympus, accept this message. Better.
God, this move is so nice for these enemies. It's actually crazy.
Strength of the gods.
Chain lightning is broken on this weapon. Maybe I should have went for that then. Damage? Oh, what the? Oh, we're getting a lot of resources. Yeah, I don't know. If you're having issues with buffering, maybe like I think it's like it could be like a browser setting issue or not entirely sure. I mean, we could go for the moon water, I guess.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
That foolish Titan.
If I had moon water last run, I would have finished it. Yeah, probably.
Monstrosity that ever lived. They still bear my scars from when we first clashed very long ago.
Didn't like this weapon. Yeah.
We shall have to manage
It's
it
okay. I like the basic attacks, but I don't really like the special that much. Oh look, moon water. Gift? Well, we already gifted Celine like 2 or 3 times, I think.
Not just another one of those sailors we've been seeing more and more of lately here. Look at this crowd. We've been causing a real stir.
Perhaps those sailors are just remnants of the sunken fleet.
I really like that you can block while you're charging up the attack.
Oh no, I don't think so, lady. Our fame is due to good old-fashioned word of mouth. And there is nothing you can do to stop it.
But I could see how a special build would be good. The double lightning. Oh. Double lightning strike is really nice when it procs. What? My damage is really not that great though. Hey, Exo Smooth, thank you for the sub.
Peace and quiet.
Parody bottle? What the heck is that? Oh, is that the item I bought from the shop? There was a patch a few minutes ago. Oh, yeah?
Should I change things up? To firmer ground. There's no clear path in sight.
Wonder what they changed in the patch.
Something for me.
Where's the tree?
Flourish.
Man, I gotta say, Sea Star is actually such a good perk.
Grow strong.
Awesome choice, stranger.
That was all of them.
Hey, Patatal, thank you for the Prime sub. Lyra is okay, thank you for the sub. Where's the tree?
They're blocking my path.
Is there a tree on this level? On the
More
second
shades.
part? There it is. Like there's a tree, but it doesn't
Fast my foes.
follow the golden flower path.
All is possible. Show me the way. Nemesis.
Showed up just as I was about to settle up all by myself. Well, you can have your share. We're in for it.
Come on then.
He blocked me.
Vitality.
Hey Tiki, thank you for the 41 months. Booty Boy, thank you for the 37 months.
Very good.
Try the Astro attacks.
I have to go now.
The Echo.
How goes it, Echo? I'm doing all right. doing all right? So many dangers all throughout these fields. Yet here on this bridge, I feel a sense of comfort, even peace. It's because of your presence and your power.
Your presence and your power. Presence and power.
I don't know, the other ones are gonna like run out. I mean, they're good, I guess, but I get hit too much.
In you go.
Behold the stars.
Smackers.
Oh my god.
I'm a fraud. Not true. I'm not your prey.
Good news is we can now be sure what Gramps had planned for us, but bad news is it's Typhon and he's big. But my pop stopped him once, so how hard could it be?
Wanted to play than to watch? Sure. I guess we can get more speed.
Let's pick up the pace.
The dodge one is pretty good too, though.
Flourish.
Or anything else? Probably go to the shop. Oh. Wait, hold on.
Should be useful.
I fail to see why coin need change hands for a blessing from your uncle. Though come to think, such blessings are most valuable indeed.
Oh, Sea Star. I mean, I guess we'll get it.
Olympus, I accept this message. The tides come in.
Behold! And another!
I reached the summit of Olympus finally. They're fighting back against Typhon himself. Perhaps you knew already. He's quite enormous, yes.
Sea Star is so much fun to use, it's just like gambling.
Farewell, Lord Charon. What is it you think you're guarding,
block that. Not block that. Oh. I'm getting kind of wrecked. Get back here.
Spirits of despair, be gone.
Nightmarish Cerberus regains composure and again sets off.
I was thinking about trying out Mega Bonk.
His master that his daughter is nearby.
I know a lot of people have been playing it.
You're free again, for now.
You're here to escape it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna play it or not, but...
The pool of purging is restored.
Oh, interesting. You can sell your perks. Alright, hold on. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I'm back.
Here goes. Not much farther now. Ever-shifting chambers.
Yeah, I've beaten Kronos 3 times now, I think. I've not beaten Typhon is his name, I think.
She is heading for the house again. Stop her.
How many of these guys? Oh my gosh, it's such a long room. Yeesh.
Greetings, Father.
Double?
Some shade rot.
Cerberus, look who it is.
Cerberus.
Feared watchdog Cerberus regards the princess with his 6 expectant eyes.
I cannot believe that I'm asking, but how fares Olympus in all this? Even trapped within this chamber, it is evident to me that the Titan legions are at war.
The surface swarms with the dead, and the armies of Kronos are besieging the mountain. Our family is holding them back. I've been trying to break the stalemate in their favor, but all in all, it's not a pretty sight up there right now.
Not a pretty sight up there. You mean to say you've seen all this firsthand? How?
You mean our birthright? Would you believe I learned a means by which
Do you
I
get
could
more
withstand
materials the
surface climate
higher,
for a while?
like,
Long enough to make a
your
difference
level
up there,
you set?
or to try.
Impossible. Yet seemingly all these impossibilities continue to occur. So you must vanquish the Titan, as well as come to the rescue of Olympus. How utterly absurd that you are.
So is the only reason to do like really high is there any reason to do like super high difficulty runs other than just the challenge?
Holy shit, this is so hot.
Hmm. The thing is, this 20%, is that only for the first phase? I assume. I feel like it's kind of pointless.
Fucking hell! For naught.
I'm not sure if going to this NPC like makes me less likely to get other. Oh shit. Holy crap, this guy's. I feel like I don't know, this build is not that great. They don't replace other rooms. Okay. So there's like no you should always take it.
More?
We have a lot of money at least.
That's a substantial satyr. Got you.
Dude, he has so much armor. Die.
Your master will fare no better. Right.
Well,
One of the family troves.
I kinda wish I had a bit more HP right now. Okay, well. That was dumb. I don't think there's any more fountains, right? I'm so weak. Used up all my life steal. Dude, I have a lot of money though. How did he get a hit off on me? I'm getting destroyed, dude. These enemies are like, there's so much shit. Man, I gotta say, like, getting freeze just makes the run. I feel like it makes clearing rooms so free.
Tucked away.
And we have enough for everything.
Hear me, on my authority.
$15 armor is probably the most valuable. I mean, the special one's nice, but...
Yes.
I mean, that kind of sucks either way. Are you gonna yeah, exactly. Like, you're not gonna take 15 hits. Especially with my current health. I think the double lightning is, like, my best bet. Or maybe the...
There.
I don't know. I honestly might be cooked this run, dude. I have, like, no fucking health. I guess I have moon water, though.
I'm home.
Returned from above ground. Angry now as ever. Do you wish to know exactly how I reawakened to Typhon, my girl? Or how I managed it without you gods detecting what I had in store?
Please indulge me, grandfather, for I do so enjoy your tales.
You would never believe it if you knew. For you are narrow-minded, you and all the gods. I have outsmarted you. And I shall overpower you as well.
Oh. That hit me? Okay. Oh, we already lost all of our armor. Nice. And 0 DPS build. God, this damage was so bad. Thought I could block that.
grow quite weary of this
Tickle
dull
build.
place.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, that I really didn't think I was close enough to that. Oh.
Your final moments. Do you not wish to meet all my guests?
That scared me. Oh.
Time out.
I could be hitting him with specials right now. My bad. Be a lot of time to do that. I forgot rockets exist when can't melee.
Changed everything to suit your whim.
You're the one who's learned nothing, despite all the time you've had to think on it.
On the contrary,
And just stand beside him when he summons all those balls. I see.
the only question is, which
The only problem is my like Omega attack pushes me backwards.
you won?
It was so much harder in early access. Oh yeah? They nerf him?
In the name of Hades. There. Such power.
This was supposed to be a Nightshade run. Well, we got the Nightshade. And I need Ash anyways.
So much dust.
The ancient mirror of night.
To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Am I gonna play Saros when it comes out? I don't know what that is.
That dream, which means she must be close. Melinoi, there. Hello again, sister. You wanted me to search for signs of Kronos preparing for a big surprise.
Oh, right. Yeah, I saw the trailer for that. I forgot.
Did locate machinery
Yeah, I'll probably
that
play it.
seemed a little out of place.
Machinery. You mean the gears that turn the ever-shifting chambers? In my time, that machinery is spread through Tartarus as far as I can see. What do you make of it?
Well, normally I wouldn't have made anything of it, but perhaps it's connected to what you're saying. I'm working on tracing where it leads. What about you? Any word on how we ought to proceed?
We need a weapon. The problem is that Kronos can resist the arms once used to vanquish him. On top of that, it needs to be available both to you in your time and to me in mine. The closer to our family, the better. Can you think of something suitable?
Nothing immediately comes to mind. I have some mortal weapons in my chambers, but they hardly worked at any point. A weapon both in my time and in yours. And none of the infernal arms will do.
Give it some thought, but please make haste. Kronos shall realize what I'm up to here eventually, and this connection weakens every night. For now, I'd better go.
Hold on. What happened to the servants of this house? To my friends? You said Kronos took everybody. Did you mean everybody, or...
Well, no. Hypnos is with us, but fast asleep. Commander Skelemius, too. He's marshalling the Shades still loyal to our father. Poor Cerberus has been cast out into the morning fields, but as for all the rest...
Oh, at least the good Commander Skelemius made it out. But Nyx, Achilles, Thanatos, Megara, Dusa, Orpheus... Our grandfather has all of them locked up.
He has our father bound in chains in Tartarus. I understand he's trapped the others, frozen them in time. But we can break his hold on them. I'm certain that we can. Goodbye for now, brother. Think of a weapon we can use to set this right.
Sure thing. I think of weapons all the time.
Was the Surface in early access? Or like, what did the full release add to this game anyways?
We're counting on you, brother. Can you believe it, little one?
The
I did
ending?
it.
Oh.
I got him. What now? Begging your pardon, Shades.
The
Oh, 5 fabric?
And you, its protector.
Still haven't located the 3 fates.
Kronos fell to you once more. That much I heard. It's an impressive feat, although you mean to bring him death, yet he is deathless. This seems to be a paradox.
That's right. Mortal death is not the end, but mortals often think it is. When we say death to Kronos, we mean it in that absolute way, as impossible as it may seem.
So then, to vanquish him must be at least a step toward that end. What shall become of everything if you succeed and time is truly killed? A world without time.
A world without ruin and decay. Our world existed before time, and can exist without.
Another paradox.
Yeah, I see, chat.
One that must be true.
I see.
So what's been going on with you and Kronos anyway? You keep beating him, but he keeps coming back. I like how pointless it seems, but there has to be more to it, right?
Come on, Eris. I'm not about to reveal the critical details of my task, especially to someone who had every opportunity to be part of it to begin with. Go about your business.
How about you just give me a little hint? Are you planning to use his own powers against him? Break free our family members one by one? Anything like that?
Welcome home, Ashen One.
Not telling you.
Hey, Hamad, thank you for the sub, man.
Commendable.
All right, we can get the...
chaos. I can see into the void.
aspects of night and darkness.
As bearer of the fated arms of night, I seek their aspects, hidden from my sight.
You've done it.
Attempts its chaos trials for Stardust. Golden Life Spring. A moon monument or an unseen sigil?
Hear me, Selene, if you so desire. Aid me in finding that which I require. So mote it be.
I feel like you've done 500 incantations. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Cattail and...
You did it.
Dude, these plants still aren't ready, like, holy crap.
I never could delve into the abyss of the subconscious with you, O Sleep. With my brother, the path was so clear. Well, we shall find another way.
We heard about the Titan's latest misfortune by your hand. Is all else proceeding as intended by your estimation?
I think so. We just need to find a suitable weapon now, and then everything that's come to pass can be undone.
Perhaps not everything, but plenty. You know the rest by heart, and I'll not pry for further details. But should an unexpected setback come to pass, tell me at once.
I shall.
Wanna join me in the baths?
What would you say about a visit to the hot springs? To cleanse yourself of all your foul deeds, and me of mine?
Oh, well, you know, I'd feel way too self-conscious there with anybody else. Sorry.
Oh, Elden Ring.
Well, Maybe we need to gift her more nectar.
Catch of the night.
Well, we have a good amount of ashes now. The moon dust isn't ready yet.
Which cards reflect my path?
Let's see.
The Enchantress.
I feel like altering location rewards is probably nice, right? Or maybe champions, I don't know. You have +2 rolls. Activate all surrounding cards. Oh. So just that you have to activate Enchantress and the champions, I guess. Oh, and Boatman. Okay. I wasn't sure if that counted as a surrounding card or not. Swift Runner's kind of nice. We could put... Activate any surrounding card. Oh. I mean, we could just turn on Eternity and the Moon. Oh, that's only for hexes, though. I don't know what I I don't know what I want to use. I feel like I need more grasp. Need so much psyche though. Guessing it probably goes up to like 30 or you don't need to tell me, but what else could we upgrade? Honestly, I feel like we need... I don't know, the Artificer is so nice, but... we kind of need resources still, too. I mean, I guess right now our goal is just to beat Typhon, so maybe we just keep it on.
So that's it.
Get the stronger enchantress, I guess. Once we get a bit more stuff, we can activate. We can get these. Yeah, like I kind of want to try this like reroll corner. I'm gonna unlock this one too. What's this over here? 0 damage the first 1 times you're hit in a guardian encounter. The
silver pool reacted to my spell.
Okay, can we upgrade our weapon
The
now?
aspects of the nocturnal arms.
Oh, dang. Media seems so good, but I don't have enough iron. Greater power for your specials. I don't really like the specials that much. The Momus one seems kind of cool.
Grant me the aspect of Momus.
Maybe I'll try one run with the staff.
All hail our victorious princess of the underworld!
So much to choose from now.
Oh, you can get rank
Where to
2.
even begin?
Oh, there's less delay. Oh, the nightmare, I see.
Descura, awaken.
Now we're talking.
Okay, well, I don't know if I want to use too much of this yet. Side and boon is almost upgraded. I don't know what boon I should start with, or sorry, keepsake I should start with. I guess we can use the file still.
The embryo.
I don't want to fully max out the file, though. I don't know. Whatever. Let's just use the file for now. Let's go up.
Deep breath. The warrior sigil.
Oh.
Was beginning
What's
to think
this?
this one would never show his face. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
A fellow student of death, to have confronted monstrous Typhon with such zeal. My kin insisted that I act upon the violence spiraling out of control, and I do wish to see your prowess, so here, a first of many contributions.
I need to make sure to pick up a common boon, though. I guess I'll pick up the Vicious Strike, because that's going to get upgraded, right?
The will to fight. The trap is set. To me. It's a revive.
I don't know if I activated Nightmare or like test. Or no, well, I have the time on at least. I guess it's the same stuff I had from before.
So Crest somehow got hold of the three fates. That isn't good. Not sure what we can do about it, Em. At least now everybody on Olympus knows. I figured it was time. Got us a bit on edge, though we do hide it pretty well.
Elden Ring. Oh, Elden Ring.
I mean, I feel like the quick buck would be kind of good right now, but I don't have this one for the prophecy. But I might just go for the money, because that's kind of nice. Since it's like the start of the run. Should I just use the fountain right now and upgrade it? Probably, right? No? But what if I get more basic... What if I get more basic boons?
There's my target. You shades are getting out of there. Aphrodite.
So besides whatever innate satisfaction there may be in beating up that nasty old Titan, is there a grander plan in all of this for what we're going to do? Your little godling brother, is he going to be all right?
Should switch Omega skills. Wait, does Momus only work for the cast? Or does it work for any Omega attack? I need mana restore.
And now for you.
The monster Typhon is far from invincible, no matter how it seems. When first he dared attack Olympus long ago, I personally struck him down. But now he does seem more resistant to my lightning than before.
And I don't know.
Now to head back.
I don't really like the special that much on the staff. Maybe with like the right boons, it's good.
Enough of this.
Yeah, now we have glamour gain. Should have, well.
For me. Not thirsty, but hey.
Nice. Because I don't like know what I should be going for, like build wise.
In the name of Hades. This feeling, oh.
I don't know, I need to hurry up. I feel like I'm kind of...
The boar of Eromanthus.
Oh my, okay. Let's be careful.
Stay where you are.
Oh my god, I keep forgetting about the circle. That was not very good.
Let go your rage, spirit.
They spill plasma. Wait, this seems insane. Like on a boss fight? Aren't you just gonna get like tons of these?
Death to our foes.
Has a 3-second cooldown, yeah.
Queen Hera.
I gifted Hera? I think I did, right?
I am humbled to have earned your favor, and will do everything I can to
13,000
honor you.
damage.
Bound by wedlock, yet you praise me thus. I must say, you are full of surprises.
Yeah,
my
it's
dear.
not as good as it
Or
seems
potentially
because
just very ignorant. Or both.
it doesn't proc that often.
It's blasted Typhon, girl. The worst monstrosity you can imagine. Kronos up and decided to wake him from his deathly slumber and pointed him towards us. So what if we cannot die? Things can still be very bad for us.
Oh, okay, Ginku. Make it heroic and give it level. Sure.
My strength reborn.
Okay, well, great. I have more mana. Yippee.
Where else?
Marrow? By the dark. Hail, sorceress.
Who's this?
Welcome to Ephira. Suffering spreads every which way you cast your gaze, and on a night most foul. Simply appalling, no?
Indeed, Lady Medea. Unfortunately, I can only appreciate the suffering for so long.
I like that
as
we keep
Olympus
finding new
falls.
boons and like
Though, how
new
fares your research?
NPCs still.
Oh, I've been dying to show you. The air here's absolutely poisonous. The conditions, utterly atrocious. Observe what I have wrought.
Oh, wow. Oh, it's healing though. I mean, 5 mana is nice. Especially if we got something that, like... Isn't there something that gives you health based on your mana? I can never remember which one it's from. I guess we can do the mana one. I don't know. The healing seems kind of nice, though.
Protect us. Won't open.
Such violence.
Time to go.
My controller is fucked. Hold on, I think I need to change the dead zone. Bruh. Okay, that should fix it. Never mind. I'm having stick... There's an option in-game for that. In-game for what? For stick drift? What are you even saying? Like, actually? Do I turn it up or? I'm not sure that setting. I feel like changing it on Steam is just better. Okay, you know what? Hold on. I bought a new controller and I have it downstairs. I'm just gonna go grab it because this fucking controller is... it's fucked.
You print money. I like money.
All right, I'm back. The Baby Steps soundtrack would have been better. Yeah, totally. I wonder if I can, like, replace the sticks on this controller. I don't know if the sticks come out. Well, I mean, obviously they do, but, like, I guess I should say I don't know. I don't know how easy it is to replace them. Am I gonna play Baby Steps more? I don't know.
Very good.
Maybe.
Very good indeed.
All right, new controller is being plugged in. Brand chat. Oh, I need to update the firmware for my controller. Hold on. I probably don't have to. Invest in a TMR controller. What is that? Enlighten me. When you say TMR, I just think of the Mexican runner. What? That's his abbreviations, TMR. Immune to drift? Oh. Yeah, I actually used to have an 8-bit Do. Well, I still have an 8-bit Do controller. They're really nice. Play on keyboard mouse. Controller's just so comfy though.
So may my blessing bring you victory.
It's like I have nothing against keyboard mouse. I like keyboard mouse if I'm like super tryharding, but yeah, I don't know. Your thumbs do not agree. It's more so just, I don't know, you can just like lean back and just like chill with the controller.
Well, sometimes we've no one to blame but ourselves.
Nobody's gonna pay for all that someday. But you're gonna pay right now. Metaphorically, I mean. I'm not gonna take your money. I'm just gonna eat you. Bones and all.
Oh, hold on. No. Sorry, I'm putting the back buttons on the controller. Oh, I dropped it. Okay. Oh, it changed my binds too. Oh my god, sorry, this is scuffed. Just give me 1 sec. I missed. Oh, no way.
You stink.
Oh, God. Fixing his cheat binds. Yeah, yeah, you caught me.
That'll show him.
Oh man, the stick feels so stiff on this though. Feels weird. Like I'm just not really sure. I guess I feel like Hera is pretty good. Maybe.
Elden Ring. Oh, Elden Ring.
The fan.
I don't know. Charlottes, thank you for the sub, man.
The spectral gate is still intact.
Oh, are you kidding me, dude?
The ship's helm. Olympus, I accept this message.
Each boon giver you have.
Fit for a queen.
Sure.
Now or never. Transform.
And
Zeus, take you.
I don't want to upgrade any of these. Oh, I forgot to grab the fucking balls, bro.
The Black Flagship.
Well, I'm dumb. God, all my frickin' boons are butts. I don't know. Maybe we should have went for like a special build on this run. But I don't have anything for the special right now. But this also sucks because I barely have any frickin' health. I don't know, whatever. I'm just gonna take it. Not really super in love with how this run has gone so far, chat.
Although I fear with all the hostile vessels everywhere that it may come to harm.
You can use all 3 Omegas and they'll keep blasting. Yeah, but there's a cooldown though, right?
Smooth sailing all the same.
But I see, yeah, that's... Also, I'm not sure when I should, like, re-roll a door. Like, I have 2 re-rolls, but I don't know when I should do it.
Now there's a seasoned sailor.
Oh my god, I'm getting just... I don't even know what just happened. Oh my god, this guy's fucking crazy. His freaking projectiles are ricocheting. I'm gonna die. I was so close to fucking hitting him. Dude. This is fucked. This guy's terrified. I'm gonna die.
Now.
I guess I should just dodge twice, like once when I should dodge in and then dodge back. Dude, that enemy is kind of fucking scary. Whatever, dude, I was over that run. That was such a bad build. I don't know. I was not enjoying that very much.
You smell. Not in a bad
That guy has so much
necessarily,
armor.
and I don't know how I can smell or remember any smell, so that is weird.
I was up top. Must be the sea air and the salt, distinct from Oceanus down below. I sailed across the waters toward Olympus on a ship.
Exciting. I was right here the whole time.
Good evening. I'd ask what my sister Eris is doing here, but then they say wheresoever goes doom, strife follows. Or the other way around, whether I like it or not. Has she been here long?
She comes and goes from time to time. Typically after some bloody battle between the forces of Kronos and Olympus. We first met a while back. Briefly trained together, though Headmistress soon gave up on her, as patient as she is.
The Fates gave up on her as well. Ordered that we never interact, that I not clean her messes anymore. Although sometimes she'll goad a conversation out of me. I trust she hasn't made your lives too difficult?
We've managed.
And what are you looking at? But you already got me one of these. Don't you have anything else? Only messing with you, babe. I'll get you back for this sometime, okay?
Please don't. I mean, I just wanted you to have it since I know you have a taste for this stuff, but it's been harder to come by. Anyway.
You know how come I'm really back, don't you, Trouble? Because things finally started getting interesting. But you're trying to put a stop to it.
I won't let you cast doubt on my task. Surely you've better uses of your energy than this, and throwing all your rubbish everywhere.
What would you even know? I have every right to be here, and you're never getting rid of me. And you're never getting rid of Kronos either. No going back to how things were.
We're going forward, not back. There's something new here.
Raise any aspect to rank 5?
Little star. Here, Lord Charon.
Oh, Selena's here. I can't gift her though. I want to gift her some bath salts.
During such phases, I remain unseen in the night sky and can enjoy a moment's rest. So let us speak a little more. Although I fear that speaking starts to drain me of my light. How fares the task?
Great Selene, I am honored by your presence here. The task proceeds at pace.
No, not the drugs.
Although, as you well know, we have much left to do.
I just want her to come in the bath with
You've
me.
been watching over me.
And I am grateful for the opportunity. I am the Eye of Night, but you, I think, have come to be her sword. Until we see each other once again under her veil.
Farewell till then. I've run into Lord Hermes at the summit of Olympus, making preparations against Typhon with the rest. Have you been able to cross paths with him? So, not for very long. Here you are. Lord Charon always delivers. Should be here soon enough.
Melinoe.
All right, what can we get? We got more nightshade. Oh, I think we can collect one of these. Olives. I feel like we still need more nightshade. Nightshade grows in only 5, which is like so fast. Further empower each gathering tool. Oh, shoot.
I see.
Oh, maybe we can gather more materials now.
Knight's craftwork, you revealed yourselves to me.
So many
The true
upgrades, dude.
connection
It's
to the
crazy.
earth I see. So mote it be.
So mote it be.
I've had these in my head for long enough.
Rich soil. Oh yeah, 2 more. Ooh, you know, we should plant some cattail. So we can plant more stuff.
Kathuski Onaski. So mote it be.
Garlic.
This should help. As ancient chaos beckoned me to say, awake, O monument of night, I shall obey.
I mean, the thing is, I need so many different materials, it's like, I don't feel like it really even matters.
It must be very difficult for you up there. My aim was to prepare you for the dangers of the underworld, not those Olympus ought be able to take care of on its own.
Every misstep on the surface is a harsher lesson even than below. I've become more used to it.
Anonymous,
but I'm
thank you for the
constantly
gifted
reminded
sub.
I should not be able to set foot up there at all.
And yet you carry on. Notice how I do not even attempt
Yeah, you're
to
right. I
cure
haven't
you
really
of
been
those
using the
stubborn-
forget-me-not thing.
probably
I don't
your
really feel like it
family's most
matters that
pervasive
much,
trait.
though.
Well, if you wish to keep making things even harder on yourself, at least you know the way.
I like having options.
Like, I guess if I'm going for something in particular... The sand is from beating Kronos, so I guess you gotta beat him 5 times, and then... whatever the other item is. Summoning a colony of bats. Alright.
Back early.
Why don't I ever see you on the surface, Nem? Surely we have foes deserving your attention there.
Death to Kronos is the only task. Won't get caught up in the details like you. Each night you spend up in the mountains, the Titan secures his foothold below.
You don't see how Typhon's reemergence complicates matters. He's not exactly the sort of problem one can ignore for long.
Really? Watch me. You trying to get me in trouble with Hecate or something? Why don't you take a bottle before I smash it and get your scrawny ass out of here?
Damn, Nems,
I
chill.
wasn't trying to get you in trouble, Nem. I was just... You know what? Forget it. Oh.
Oh.
What sorcery has touched the pitch black stone?
This then.
Done back there? Something transpired with the silver puddle back there, I could tell, young one. You're doing, perchance, that of the fates themselves.
I've revealed in the pool the aspects of the nocturnal arms. Not their true forms exactly, but different ones, with their own great power.
Ah, the nocturnal arms. Your brother, he once used their counterparts, and those ones too turned into other stuff. Well, if you need to...
I know it,
Press up
Commander.
to see which gift they want next. I see. Nemesis wants nothing more from you.
I'm most appreciative of your generosity. Would that I had more to give you in return besides the wisdom of my vast experience.
Please, sir, that is more than enough. Your disciples and I are fortunate to study under you. The depths of the silver pool.
Oh my god. +1 air. Oh. Oh, you get boons from these. We could get enough ash for the tablet. Doesn't really matter that much though, I don't think. Yeah, I want to get media. I need iron. Oh, interesting. Oh, wow. The Thanatos one seems kind of crazy, too. Kind of want to just get the Melano one and maybe try a run with the axe. I mean, I know it's not much, but... it's just silver and bronze anyways.
Zorafat, awaken.
Wow, what was that?
Okay, I don't think I'm gonna go rank 3. I can't get Thanatos. I need 4 Nightshade. Well, I mean, I could get it pretty quickly, but...
Infinite possibilities.
what the heck is this? Or an alternate optional way to pursue your task. Each trial equips you with a certain loadout. And earn Stardust to brew powerful resources that let you unlock the potential of your cards. Or bond with animal familiars. Did I do this?
I see what needs to be done. I feel unstoppable.
Our trial thus begins, O spawn of Hades.
Almighty Chaos, I wish to exercise my freedom here by giving you this. Though I suppose you probably could have made it yourself.
This nectar that you offer me is quite an interesting substance. When I created the fabric of reality, I had a sense of the ways in which it could be used, but I did not necessarily anticipate all possible results, including this one.
What material did I need to make the plot? Oh wow, I have so much health.
Your usage of the pitch black standing stone enables me to temporarily emerge.
Oh yeah, it was cattails, right.
Thank you for that. I can observe more clearly both the outcome of your trial and all else.
Should be manageable.
Get prophecy requirements?
Woods take you.
The incursion by that abhorrent monster Typhon. It is more than a threat. It is an insult. I control the seasons, yet he dares smother our mountain in his foul storm.
mean, if I have 1,000 health, I shouldn't go for the health.
More spindles.
If only saw what it was like up here. Most of the others are holding out at the top of Olympus, and you are the reinforcements. So come on back when you can, all right?
Rooms are so short. Ooh. I get the wallop.
Sturdy stuff indeed.
Maybe it gives more health and mana though. I don't know why. It's weird that I have so much health. Unless this is just, maybe this is like a tutorial or something. Doesn't even seem like they do more damage.
Come, spawn of Hades.
You're a long way from Athera.
Hey, I have freeze.
You even brought some wisps.
Oh wow. I would have just gotten destroyed there,
And
actually.
here your soul shall stay.
See the size of that terrible Typhon, my niece? It has been so long since last we fought that I dare say he's grown still larger in the intervening time. And sneakier as well.
Just get the hydraulic might to clear the rooms faster, I guess.
The gods and their petty squads.
If this was your attempt at humor,
Yeah, I'm excited for Ghosts of Yotai. I really enjoyed playing through Tsushima. I got platinum on that game.
I need to calm her down.
Oh, what the? Okay, I'm kind of just face tanking because I have so much
as
health.
foul as the weather as of late. Apologies for the outburst, Flower.
Oh, my attacks inflict freeze?
Desolation. Foes eliminated.
Don't quite know how we're managing to hold back Typhon from reducing this whole mountaintop to ash. Must be the lightning, flames, floods, and earthquakes and the like. If you've got any bright ideas yourself, just come on up.
I don't know, the candle's nice. Need this build in normal mode? Yeah. True. Why don't I have 1,000 HP in normal mode? Huge.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
Upon the oath of the unseen is one. Night bloom.
I don't even know what that does. I just picked it because it's for the prophecy.
You sense it too, don't you? A strange feeling in the air. The influence of chaos all around us. I'm being tested even now. Perhaps all of us are. The clearing isn't far.
Ah. That pitch black stone in our training grounds. I've sensed it ever since your incantation. Subtle influence of chaos on this realm.
Our goals are intertwined. When I gaze upon the stone, I begin to see different paths and possibilities in every facet. Some leading closer to our victory.
It's very much disquieting to know the choices that we make might all be preordained to some extent. Nevertheless, Knight's will is to be done. The all-consuming flame. Come, sisters of the dead.
Ow!
Not very dignified.
Lands as close as possible. Yeah. Brew. I probably should have just spammed the special open further.
Thank you, Headmistress.
All right.
I did as Chaos asked. What's going on? Return to Shadow now.
After such a simple trial, surely you would attempt another.
Chaos trial, check.
That you, kiddo?
Commander Skelemius, sir. What secrets lie within?
Yeah, we could check on the crops. Well, one of them is done. I have 3 cattail seeds. That's just enough.
The depths of chaos.
Trial of salt.
Observe the pitch black stone.
This loadout's worth a shot. The pitch black stone transported me. Feels different somehow. A boon.
My little niece, you sailed down there faster than the
What do I want to get? Sea Star? Classic.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Buried treasure with Sea Star. All right.
All for you.
Okay, we have like no damage at all on our. Oh my god. What the fuck is this?
My blades shine like the moon. Oh no.
Oh, it's the rat. I'm gonna kill him so fast though. I don't know what's happening. He's slam attacking me. Dude. I keep missing him because he's like... Wait, I'm like going past him.
Positively vicious.
I don't like the high surf.
Holy shit, this is so hot.
Okay.
Dude, so many Poseidons. You're in the ocean? Yeah, I know. Oh. Seated scripted. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Sure. Any food?
What do we have in stock? Hear me, on my authority.
Ooh. Deal more damage to guardians. Oh shit. Legendary.
You've sailed far from your usual course, boatman. Not solely on my account, I trust. Your generous aid is much appreciated, Lord. On with the show.
I have 2 death defiances as well.
You got here way too early for tonight's show. Doors weren't meant to open yet, lady. Not that you care about this venue's very reasonable code of conduct.
Oh, I'm familiar with the venue at this point. And if you aren't ready to perform yet, great. I don't really want to hear it from you anyway.
Well, too bad! Because even though you're way too early, you are just in time for the private pre-show concert that was just about to start. And here we go!
The damage of the water effects with this legendary is crazy. Come on, get. What are you doing? They give you OP stuff so you can see possible builds. Yeah, I see.
My boon from Chaos came alive. Mission complete.
The easier trials, yeah. Skip the song? Yeah, well, I've heard the song like 15 times at this point, chat.
The results of this trial, and did you return?
Trial complete.
Within the silver pool now swim dark apparitions of the arms of night, in forms unlike the princess of the underworld has previously seen.
So many different forms.
Well, there's just one left. I guess we can do it. Oh wait, let's go check. Yeah, we can we'll plant 2 cattails and then we'll do one more. Cuz then we'll be able to get the extra seeds and then we can go do a different one. Oh, resets the vendor. Okay, yeah, let me buy a
Appreciate the deal. It'll be worth the wait.
All right.
I accept this trial.
Just how gargantuan.
Oh, hey, Memory Leak, thank you for the 68 months, and thank you for the sub.
Well, you need but pay a visit here and you'll find out.
However, I don't know how to say your name. Thank you. Also, Murray, thank you for the sub.
Elden Ring.
Brilliant as always, cousin.
Yeah, we don't have much life. Oh my god. Oops. I'm gonna take the hammer. It's not like we're doing a full run anyways. Thank you for the 3 months, Bill. Ooh, Giga Moonburst sounds kind of interesting. But I feel like I always just end up going for like basic attack. I mean, not always, but a lot of the time. I don't feel like I can use this. We already went for basic attacks, so we might as well make that faster. Oh, maybe we'll try to go for the moon water.
A moon drop. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Your relatives on Mount Olympus all are well aware of me, of course. In most respects, I now can aid you openly, and even they themselves may grant you greater strength using my light.
Thank you, Selene.
Well, this has like a lightning... Will include a god-sent effect from an Olympian.
On this phase, you may once again direct the lunar ray.
Yeah, it's so nice how fast you can charge now. You probably use the lunar ray though. I don't think it sucks that much, but
The three fates. Impossible. A ploy to take us off our guard. Don't go believing everything you hear, my niece.
I feel like we kind of want to get mana recovery, but this one's not that great. At the same time, I guess I'll get it. I don't know.
Shadow Spinner.
For my work is never done. I was pleased to see that matters here were well in hand, much better off than when I left in many ways. I take it you're to thank in no small part?
I just don't have that much mana, but I guess we'll get more.
Not now. I grow strong. The boon from chaos just took hold.
Evolution.
How diplomatic.
Oh, wow. That's kind of nice. I mean, can still.
I would not have made that choice if I were you.
Yeah.
And if I were you, I wouldn't still be me. So.
This Poseidon is annoying, is he? I didn't feel like it was that bad.
Poseidon. Let's all just take a breath.
I got a little heated there, I think, but I've cooled off. No lasting harm, though to be fair, my blessing here...
Zeus was kind of annoying to piss off. He summoned like so many electric things.
Strength of the sea.
I don't know if sea stars. Well, it could be good for this. Get more health.
Spindles.
Oh, sea star. Probably should have went for the mana, honestly. I mean, we have mana recovery, but we can still run out if we spam our ability too often, I think.
The final reinforcements. The messenger.
Time to leave here, Em, and we need you at the bottom of the underworld and the top of Olympus. 2 places at once, my sympathies. The trick is to move really, really fast.
Your moves are faster. Ooh.
Can't do it.
Oh my god, that charge is so fast. I don't know if I should go for the shop or if there's going to be another shop. I guess I'll go for the shop. I don't know. No, there's not going to be another shop.
Oh, there she is. Having my food just stuffed into some unmarked sack, I swear. Halfway surprised it didn't burn right through. Sometimes it isn't easy getting hold of you, you know.
Getting warmer.
Alright.
It must be so frustrating, Lord Charon. Watching the dead of Erebus swallow here with no place to go. You'll send them on their way yet. Until then.
Sure enough. I sense the changes in the night, in you. Your strength has waned significantly. Chaos wishes to see the outcome of this particular arrangement, then?
Another trial, Headmistress. My magic may be weakened, but you taught me never to depend on it entirely.
And whether you took such
Hey,
lessons
undoubtedly
to
Link,
heart,
thank you for the
we
Prime
shall
sub.
immediately see. As Selene be our witness above, so shall chaos below. Cross flames awaken!
Oh, shit.
Sisters, now!
No way, bro.
Couldn't do it.
Control yourself.
Yippee!
You'll continue to grow, whilst I continue thusly testing you.
Hello, Westons.
Mission complete.
All right, well, we got 3 of the dusts.
Return to shadow now.
You passed. Now return to shadow, Spawn of Hades.
Thank you, Chaos.
All right, are the cattails ready? They are. Nice.
Pure potential. Light of moon, awaken verdant land. So mote it be.
So mote to be. All right, now we're growing.
Into the earth you go.
I need more nightshades, so I'm just gonna get some.
Some salt. The pitch black stone.
Wait. Yeah, I want to get I want to get the... Oh yeah, I want to get the Thanatos one on the axe. Media Skull. Yeah, the Media Skull seems insanely good too. The Selene one seems good for the black coat. Oh, interesting. We could try rivals and go try to beat. Well, it's only Hecate that's going to be buffed.
And the dead. Zorafat. Draw greater power from the silver pool.
The stuff of nightmares.
Needs so much. It's just bronze every time. I guess only some of them use nightmare. Weird. Ooh, 40% backstab damage. That's kind of crazy. The default ones don't use nightmare. Ah, I see.
If I'm to serve the night, I would know her will.
I mean, we could try to go do the Cyclops, or we could try the staff. Well, I mean, we don't necessarily need the nightmare, but...
To Olympus.
Rival Cyclops? It'll be fine, right?
Are you quite certain that it's best to be up here? I heard your kind, that is to say, those of the underworld, that you're not fit to linger on the surface for too long. Please, don't overextend on our behalf.
I don't know.
Rest again for now. No way around the city.
See you later, maidenless.
Through.
More bronze.
I can use this. In the name of Hades. Very well.
Get the mana recovery. Maybe I should have went for the attack power. I don't know.
Pylon sighted. You'll be out in no time, Shades. One less pylon.
Oh, the Psychic Whirlwind is nice, but I haven't gotten this one yet.
Should head back out.
I like freezing, so I'm gonna go for this one.
A sign of Kronos. Death to Kronos.
You sprang forth from underneath that gloom onto our world's surface, have you, Flower? If you mean to visit our mountain, merely follow the path of desolation leading straight to us.
Could make a trade.
Oh, you're a mega cast. The Snow Queen might be nice, actually. Especially, I don't know, maybe if we upgrade it, it'll have more.
Join me. See you in the crossroads? Oh.
Yeah, do I still have the... Wait, do I have the Chaos boon on? Just to be able to block with the axe special.
What else? Olympus, I accept this message. Cool and brisk.
Heal HP per room. I thought that's from my Arcana.
Special delivery.
Officially, I'm keeping tabs on you. You're not supposed to know, just so you know. I tell Olympus all the latest happenings, nothing too private, mind, and then I tell you more. Just keep
Oh,
tabs
they
on
stack,
everything
I see. The dodge chance could end up being really good later in the run, so I'm gonna grab it. Yeah, I don't have the birdhouses. People keep telling me about it, though. Oh, I should have transformed that. Oops.
One pylon left.
Like one enemy alive somewhere? What's going on?
The barrier's almost down.
I can't remember if this... Is this the witch lady, right? Favorite weapon? It's hard to say.
The hunt begins.
Great Hecate guide you.
And caught. I caught his heel.
Ah, the sorceress returns. Not had
Give
your fill
gift?
of this
Oh,
putrescent
well, too late.
atmosphere, or merely not succeeded yet in breaking the Titan siege.
not succeeded yet. Kronos can replenish his forces as quickly as Olympus can repel them. Have you found any weaknesses in their ranks?
They cannot be permanently slain, are barely susceptible to my most noxious poisons, and are single-minded in their devotion to the Titan Lord. Any of those sound like weaknesses?
I don't really need that much mana. I'm gonna get the gold.
Pleased to oblige.
Thanks. I almost pity our enemies, knowing you shall make them rue each night they dare oppose us, Lady Medea. Please, I wanted you to have this.
The nectar of the gods. Why, this shall be most useful to my work, for the strongest curses come from honeyed words. Here, let me make this worth your while.
From one source to
Blackened
another.
fleece.
Thank you. Now to get out of here.
You have to destroy the pylon in there, or is that a free room? Like, if I didn't destroy that pylon, do you have to destroy that pylon to get out? You have to break it? Okay.
Just a small sip.
Doomed city at a...
Oh, I don't have enough money. That's so sad.
May I? Yes, my lord. I spoke the oath, if that is what you mean. Thus in shadow I serve, and to shadow I'll return ere comes the light of dawn.
Really, this will be fine. No death defiance. I mean, we have strength at least. Right?
Until we meet again.
It's you. I thank you, sorceress. Infusing fear into the night lets me conduct certain experiments I normally cannot. Though I'm also bound to test you here, as does great Hecate below.
Test me? Lady Medea, what of the massive Cyclops already barring my path? He'll try to eat us both.
Nah, this witch here is not exactly to my taste. And besides, we got ourselves a little arrangement now, since I can't smell as easy what with all the bodies popping up.
Your fight is with the Cyclops still. My aim is merely to enact the will of night in my own way. Do try your best to pretend I'm not even here, which may be difficult, admittedly.
You grab me?
He's contagious.
Poison. Cured.
He grabbed me again? Bro, this can't even tell what's fucking happening.
wise. Great Hecate, this victory is mine.
It was a good try. I got a little greedy early on.
Oh, he had me figured out.
Hey, Mel.
Dang it.
Oh, you don't need to get this kind of stuff from me. I can just take whatever stuff of yours I want when you're out.
Well, you can't take this while I'm
Why
out.
you not heal? I don't have heal.
For just such an occasion. Everything all right, Dora? Any new hauntings need evaluation or anything?
I'm fine. It's just, I think I've hit a bit of a slump, is all. Happens, right? I'll get over it.
Good. You ever faced a Cyclops, Phrynos? No?
If I may,
Will this truly come to pass?
ever shall you walk in the light of the moon.
So many, dude.
The fated list continues to unfold, so thank you. While the fates often let events unfold naturally, at times they value an additional degree of certainty, and are willing to make it worthwhile.
I've seen a number of the listed prophecies already come to pass.
You must have your doubts. The fates are rather famous for their sense of irony. But, no matter the outcome, I'm grateful for your willingness to discover their design.
Our families and more. What's Eris up to now?
Our wards are holding fast.
Oh, we have a bunch of nightshade to collect.
Up you go.
Nightshade.
Grow and flourish.
How was the surface? Still warm and welcoming, I reckon. You're to be commended for even setting foot up there.
It was dreadful. The city of Aphira is completely overrun, and there's a blind Cyclops making sure no one gets out.
Well, that all sounds entirely
Hey, Joe, thank you for the 27 months.
Cyclops must be polyphemus. My crew and I once had a bad run-in with him. He's still going on about eating people.
He is.
Oh.
How long has it been since you visited the surface?
Too long. Cooped up here now in case you hadn't noticed. But it's a lost cause anyway. Why do you ask?
Hermes requested that I pay a visit when I can. Figured I should ask if you had any notes.
It's like I said. The dead are out and about up there thanks to our Titan friend. You'll feel right at home.
Sounds great. I'll take the special. I should be able to increase my grasp.
+1 grasp. We have a lot of moon dust.
Insights.
Yeah, I mean, origination seems nice. I'm just not really sure what to take off. Also, I don't know if I want to do strength or death defiance. Oh, you need we could... I mean, I don't know. Can I upgrade? Take 35% less damage? I mean, I have the dust. Like, I could go for 3 death defiance. Yeah, the extra damage is nice, but... Yeah, that's the thing. It's like one-shot mechanics can completely screw you. And you can also get, like, death defiance back. I don't know. I like strength, but for now, just for the sake of finishing a run... I don't know. I might go for the death defiance and just get 2 more moon dust and, like, fully upgrade it. Yeah, seed mole. Like, once... I just want to, like... Oh, but I can't... Ah, dang it. Can't have divinity anymore, then. I don't know what I want to do, chat.
No use. So that's it.
Alright, full on peach build. +3 death defiance. Alright, aspect of Thanatos.
Oh, that guy, huh?
And we can get it to rank up.
That's what I like to hear.
Alright. Good enough. I mean, I want to rank it up even more, but... Yeah, that increased attack speed is... so nice. Interesting. I don't know. I'm not sure what a good starting god is for... the last rank that will cost 1. Well, what does it cost after that? Cost 2!
The mirror.
Alright, let's give this a shot. Should I try Rivals again? I mean, it's... if we get past Cyclops, we're good. And there is a Cyclops with the axe, so I guess let's do it. Well, or we could just take off Rivals and just get a Nightmare point. I don't know. I guess I do kind of want to... Maybe we'll take it off for now. I just want to, like, finish a run, and then I want to do the Rivals stuff.
Such courage in the face of fear.
To higher ground. Time to shine.
Put 2 menace, but what's the point?
Bear my beautiful mirror.
Like, I only needed
You'll
1
always
point to
look
get the
gorgeous
Nightmare
there, but
anyways.
its real power is to help me quickly seek you out and bestow on you the very best I can.
You have to do Rivals to unlock the higher tiers? Yeah, I mean, I figured as much. But I just want to finish a run right now. I don't want to die to Cyclops again. Oh man, the increased attack speed is like... makes this weapon actually not shit.
We've got more Titan problems than we figured, Em. If Gramps could get Prometheus to take a side, who only knows what else. Ruffled a lot of feathers, haven't we?
Oh, I don't have this one. I don't... Whatever, I'll get it.
About that.
Okay, maybe we just go for the moon water. Just for, like, the safe strats. It's so good. Like, moon water carries.
I have something for you.
I mean, we might not get it, but... pretty good odds. I don't know how many hexes she has total.
Compels you to exceed your limitations, but do not give in to the temptation to spread greater fear than you are able to withstand. A goddess may cross your path.
Well, unfortunate. Well, what is this God-sent effect thing, the Olympus Rising? I mean, we could try the Lunar Ray. If we get it buffed up, it might be really good. Yeah, we don't have rerolls. Oh, it's a unique upgrade path. Is this worth it, do you think? I mean, I tried this before and it was pretty ass, but maybe with the Olympus thing, it's really good. Can you also get, like, can you also get that on the Lunar Ray? Like an Olympus Rising thing? Each one has a specific god. Okay, well, we'll try the dark side one and see what it's like with the extra buff, I guess. So I'm kind of curious. You have to upgrade the hex? Yeah, I know. This is barely any health. Oh wait, I can rarefy though.
Certainly.
Sure. I mean, maybe we should have well, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah, I should be spin to winning because it hits so often. It builds up the crit chance.
You've been swept up in some of our little disagreements here, young lady. We all wish to bestow our favor and should not be fighting over who gets to go first. Yet our pride is not so delicate as it may seem, and we always stand together in the end.
Oh really? Okay, never mind then, I guess. I don't know if this is any good with this weapon. Probably not. You probably want it on like a fast weapon. Oh well.
Just a couple of these left.
Strife Incarnate recently decided to show up as she is wont to do. Eris made good sport of us before. Must think we're fools and easy prey.
Sure.
Valuable for you.
Be not afraid.
Not always. Oh.
Almost through.
There's one this time. I really don't like the special that much on the axe. But I guess I'll get it. I don't know.
Even sturdier.
Yeah, the charge special is nice. It uses a lot of mana though. Like 30 frickin' mana. This crit is so good though. $60 health.
Steady now.
How much loot? That's it? Okay. Ooh, nice. It's a good transformation.
Barrier down.
Hey, Mr. Misfortunate, thank you for the sub, buddy. I'm gonna get it all.
That boatman's something of a coin collector, isn't he? Well, once we're finished with old Kronos, all those gold crowns of his will be extremely rare collector's items.
Hey, Sparta. I guess I'll get the flourish. I mean, we do have some special stuff, so...
You mean the scythe? You recognize it as your brother's then, my lord? Well, I may not be death incarnate, but shall wield his blade as deftly as I am able in his honor. Farewell, Lord Charon.
Where'd that one witch go? And all the bodies, huh? And just as I was starting to like the new aroma around here.
You and all of us are subject to the will of night, Cyclops. Lady Medea was drawn here for that reason alone. For my part, I find it easier not having to contend with you both.
Hello, Got the Hero?
You want things easy, then what are you even doing over here? You just passed through one of the hardest towns I know, and things are only gonna get rougher.
Sheepcape's eyes are blinking. Yeah, I actually just noticed that too. Wait, did he just grab? Wait, I kept spinning even after he grabbed me? Wait a sec, does my... You only build up the crit chance on... Wait, is it when you kill an enemy? Oh my god, that grab is fucked. He can get... He grabs you from like... from the back. Oh my god. That was really bad, but we're okay.
Good night. Fear of the realm spreads.
Oh no, I'm looking at mean streak. That's... Is there a way to see what your crit chance is at? Oh, that's the 6... Oh, the 6%.
Could switch my keepsake.
I mean, the extended family could turn heroic if I put on the file. Not gonna level anything up though, but
Very well.
whatever, why not? Oh, it did. Dang.
Done.
Why not use Embryo of Chaos? Oh, I don't
This
know.
ship's no closer to repair.
More health.
Icarus!
Not too bad.
Hey,
Who's that?
you can fly wherever you want now. But I'm glad you didn't go so far I couldn't catch up. Here, in light of your godlike wings, a little gift.
Oh, come on. Just because I've been flying around near Olympus doesn't mean I get to feast like I'm from there. Maybe with your permission, hey? You know what? I've got something for you too.
Is this one of your
Experimental
inventions?
hammer.
Amazing. Thank you.
There's some catastrophic storm brewing at the top of Olympus. Can't get anywhere near it. What's happening up there?
That storm conceals the real threat. Kronos awakened the father of all monsters and set him loose. These forces we're fighting, they're just a stalling tactic and a feint.
You're saying that's bloody Typhon?
I want some deep dish pizza tonight.
Since I was young, I prayed to
Oh, I'm such a
for
fat
safety
ass.
and good fortune from my tower. Now it's you yourselves who better pray.
No, we're going
It
to
sounds
destroy
so good
that
right
thing.
now.
I don't yet know all that requires, though prayer most likely won't be necessary.
Oh, then I'll pray just in case. Figure it couldn't hurt. Just please be careful, Melly. And before you go, take one of these.
4,000 damage. Interesting. What is special boon? Oh, Nova Flourish. Ah.
Good idea.
Thanks.
I better go.
An unseen sigil over there.
I gotta remember I can use my special to break armor. Oh yeah, it's like instant. Oh, come on, man.
That's that.
And it's my fault. What is this?
You all without a scratch.
Okay, well.
There. At least I saw it through. Onion.
In one health onion. What is this?
That more.
You need to do it headless. I know. I was reading the screen, man. Well. Bruh! Oh my god, I don't even know where... I didn't know where to go. Huge damage.
Welcome home, Ashen One.
I guess they expire after a certain amount of time. Well, that was a fight.
You'll soon be back for more, won't you?
That was awful. Oh, that was awful.
On my authority.
A lot of the time it's like Illuminatis. I also like Giordano's. Man.
This must be love.
This is not good, chat. I mean, we still have 3 death defiances, but... Oh my god, we're getting so much Aphrodite. What the heck? What? Oh, you need at least 70% health to get the health recovery. Dang. I mean, that's nice. We don't have enough health for it yet, but...
To the next vessel.
We find healing in the next shot. Oh, man. Okay, I gotta use the armor break. Oh, I feel like, you know, a lot of the time when I'm getting close to the enemy, I just...
From the heavens themselves.
What is this? You can continually create heartthrobs that deal 80 damage. Hmm. Special deals critical damage to distant foes. Your attack gains the bonuses of your attack. Oh, shit.
Your path has led to Aphrodite.
I need money.
Onward.
Only once an encounter, yeah. Oh, we have no food. And it's Aphrodite again, bro. What is going on?
I accept this message.
Oh god, chat. This is horrible.
One last stop.
You're here. Give back the golden apple that you took from me last time, and I might just let you walk this once. What do you say?
You mean the golden apple that you very likely stole? Supposedly they grow but in a single garden, and I highly doubt that such a place would let you in.
Life starts to get a lot more interesting once you accept that you don't always need an invitation to show up. Fine, keep the apple then. I've got a whole lot more.
That was such an awkward spot to be in.
Welcome home, children.
God, it's so bad.
You don't. Race you home.
Oh. Oh my god, I'm just getting greedy. Oh my god, you bitch. Oh, I got so impatient in there.
Much better.
Well.
There. That's that.
It's so annoying when she's like spamming the gun right next to the fucking wall. Oh, interesting, the hammer.
The onion.
Did I have the file on?
Base of the mountain.
Oh yeah, I did. Well, then maybe we shouldn't use the ghost onion. Maybe... I don't know. I don't know what we should use. I feel like the knuckle bones would actually be kind of nice against Typhon. Well, wouldn't we want to do the hammer on the next one? Because we still have Prometheus. Echo's keepsake. Do we even have hers?
The beam.
We can do the hammer on the next, after Prometheus if we beat him, I guess.
That's not your property.
So zoomed out.
Acceptable.
Strong under the stars.
I can't go backwards. Well, shit. I don't really care about the special.
Seleni's hidden strength.
Your path is set.
Special is OP in Hex? Well, maybe.
Caught out. I've got a star sailor. Taking off.
Oh my god.
Flew off. Olympus.
Oh, I lost too much health, man. Fuck. I'm so dumb. Oh.
stronger.
Fuck off! Fucking hell! Fuck!
Spotted them. The Master Craftsman's gift.
Maybe we should use our special. I mean, it's shitty now. What does that mean? Dude, what the?
There.
Oh my god, I'm so... Oh, I'm so bad.
Oh.
I don't know if we're gonna beat this run, chat. I don't know if we're even gonna beat Prometheus at this rate, honestly.
Remember me, Talos? Or just attack me right away?
Dude, I'm getting fucking destroyed. Oh, okay, it just bounced to the side randomly. That's great. Oh. Well, is there a way for me to get my depth defiance back, chat, or is that just... It's like a certain... There's... What is it, like a certain NPC or something?
Misunderstanding. Hear me on my authority.
What is engagement ring? I need this one for the prophecy. Whatever, dude. I'm just gonna take it. Athena. Which icon is that? Oh, it's the random event. I see. Oh, maybe I'll get lucky.
Raptors there.
It takes me so long to charge up my fucking whirlwind. I mean, I know I don't have to charge it up to max, but...
No heart that cannot break.
Not a chance.
Lost too much blood. something else.
Is it always going to be a resource? Oh no.
No.
Bruh.
Return to shadow now.
What the fuck was that? I don't even know what just happened. What did they throw, like 7 spears at me at once?
What happened up there?
Is that a guy had a gun? Dude, I don't know. The charging time on the special is just so shit.
You don't remember them, besides this painting and your dreams. But still, you fight.
I could have landed on them and killed them. Yeah, I know. I know. I messed up.
You there, Dora?
Well, that was fucking awful.
A matter of time. Huh.
On black wings does the uncontrollable...
Ooh, babe, you know what? You put up more of a fight out there than I figured. The rail was so hot to the touch I could hardly stand it.
Pleased to be of entertainment for your benefit. Is that all this is to you, then? You jeopardize our continued existence just for a cheap thrill?
Don't go acting like there wasn't part of you that felt a little thrill out there yourself. And now that you've had a taste, you want more.
Dodge while charging axe special. I know. I do it all the time.
And out of my blasted path.
But it's just annoying. Like a lot of the time I find myself like
Welcome, Lord Charon.
I don't know. It's just that it takes so long after you swing to like fully charge up.
Nightmare on offer. Trade you. Yes, Lord Charon. You'll have what
I looted
gold
the
may
garbage.
find,
What do you mean?
as I require what supplies you may
Or is
spare.
there more?
Such a mess.
All
Oh.
yours.
I'll just clean this up.
Shadows.
Prioritize a keepsake to re-equip it automatically whenever you return to the crossroads.
Return, all-seeing bats, and hear the city of the dead. So mote it be. What now? Kataski Onaski.
Will is done.
Headmistress, I saw Icarus up there during my voyage toward Olympus. He flies free, but fights for us still, doing what he can to disrupt the Titan's legions.
And? You need not make attempts to endear him to me. My judgment of one's character need not affect your own.
Sometimes I worry you think he abandoned us during a time of need, and wasn't a good influence on me.
You need not speculate about my thoughts. The follies of young Icarus are positively mild in comparison to most. I harbor no ill will toward him. He'd not be flying if I did.
Is he still welcome here, at least?
Hey.
If that is both your wish and his.
Showed Eris, didn't you? Could hear her crying practically from here. Been far too long since last I kicked her ass myself. At least somebody's picked up the slack.
Perhaps all of those savage fights between you two contributed to her disagreeable nature. Or yours, for that matter. Unless you're certain neither one of you has changed a bit, in which case, what was all the fighting even for?
You've met her. She always liked picking fights. And you've met me. I've never liked backing down from them. As for you, go learn to take a compliment next time.
I must have missed it.
Sure did.
How did it go?
You know the great Olympian defender Talos? One of the most ingenious inventions of
How's
Hephaestus.
Kingdom
and a
Come
walking
2?
work of art.
Oh, it's fun.
Yet,
I enjoyed my
unable to
time playing
distinguish
that
friend
game.
from foe.
Game is kind of a meme,
Lack of judgment
but it's
allegedly
fun.
is not an oversight. Olympus deploys Talos where they want no one to tread, and lately, their own mountain is that place.
Sometimes I think Olympus doesn't have the most cohesive plan for their defense. Isn't Lady
Yeah, I
Athena
finished
herself
it.
supposed to be in charge?
Supposed to be, aye. You know your family, goddess.
I did like.
In matters of importance, they all want to get involved.
I played that game for a long
For
time.
their sake, I hope Talos isn't costly to repair. Grow strong.
I did not play the DLC though. Didn't watch because he didn't want to get spoiled. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, I'm gonna play Yotai. I'm excited for it. Yeah, having 2 layers. If it was just 1 layer, I would have been kind of disappointed, honestly. So you guys are saying the chaos is really good because it just gives you... Do people use... Wait, so it says every 8 encounters replace it. So the chaos buff gets... So... It could be insane or it could be meh. It's never bad. You keep it if you swap off of it. Yeah. I guess we can start with it.
We bid you welcome to the vanguard of the underworld.
I don't know if I want to do another run with the axe or not. I want to get the frickin' media, but I don't have any iron. Is iron upstairs or downstairs? Up? Okay, well, I will forget me not it, I guess. Maybe I'll try a run with the staves. I haven't done a run with these in a bit. Which one is good, do you think? I'm only going to be able to upgrade it once, I think, but...
Grant me the aspect of Moros.
Or, well, I need to make it, actually. Never mind. Maybe I can upgrade it? Oh, yeah.
Ignium, awaken.
Yeah, juice that baby up.
Alright. Yeah, let's try a run with the frickin' maracas. Alright, I'm gonna go get some water and just take a short break before we start this run. I'll be right back. They're torches? Yeah, I know, I'm just joking. Alright, I'm back. He hasn't killed Typhon yet? No, we were close, but not yet.
Olympus, here I come.
I don't know what you're talking about, Dark Phoenix.
No holding back.
Okay, so we got... You channel your moves 22% faster. Oh, that's nice. That would have been nice with the frickin' axe. Okay, come on. Give me the fucking moon water, you bitch.
I ought to welcome you more formally to our world's surface, little star. Part of me knew you would discover your way here. If you feel lost, you need but look aloft.
Yes!
Drink deep and persevere.
I'm sorry. Take back what I said. So how does this thing work? My special, like, blows up my attack or something? Moon, water, crutch, Andy. Okay, dude.
Suffer no more.
Known heck a while, and don't envy either one of you. She couldn't just send you off to deal with Gramps before you were ready. You must have hated having to wait. I know I do.
I kind of like the travel deal. We already have fat. I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I'm gonna lose the speed before the... Yeah, the first buff I'm not even gonna get to keep. I don't know, it's the start of the run. I feel like the quick buck is just more valuable over the course of the entire run.
Heading in. The seeing eye bats have returned.
I'll take some help.
Shades, I release you.
Travel deal's insane. Yeah, I don't know. They're both really good. Ooh, more money, though.
Gold coins.
Already getting value. Getting more boons early helps you snowball. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, two, I don't know. Double health is like... It's a lot. Oh yeah, right, I
Need a
can...
quick overview.
Should you always get the hammer, like, for any weapon?
Another pylon. More. I can't.
I need mana recovery. I'm so weak. This is awful without mana. Holy moly, we need mana recovery. I'll just get this because the prophecy, I guess.
Look upon me.
So which gods give mana recovery? Aphrodite gives one, right? Oh, all of them do?
Cousin.
Prometheus himself leading the assault against us. One of our sole allies amongst Titan kind to become a bitter foe. All because of how we treated him. All because he knows which side shall be victorious when all is said and done.
I can't.
What am I? Oh, that just has like a chance to open, I guess.
What next? It's been a busy night.
Just need to make sure to keep spamming my cast.
Nothing lives in the city of Ephira, and I shall keep it that way until its infestation of shambling wretches is brought to heel. Though you need not concern yourself with the details. We have someone already on the case.
I really like the Arctic ring.
For my mother.
I mean, the special, I don't know, the special might have been good though. You get the freeze, I'm not sure. More money.
Not this.
I want to get more, I want to get mooned.
One remains. Olympus, I accept this message. Life or death. Not this.
Fuck it. We're going for a bunch of health right now.
Time sign there.
Gotta cast, gotta cast.
Must have been my chaos boon just then.
Your attacks deal more damage. Oh, that's good, I guess. 50% more damage. Yeah, there's Nectar.
Greater might.
Oh wait, could I have transformed that? I'm not sure. I think it was like a minor one. I don't know if I could. I don't know if it let me.
Should be able to get out.
golden coins that Kronos strewed across the land. To tempt the greediest of mortals, I suppose. Or the poorest. Not for me to judge.
Here you are.
Let's get him a little bit more mana.
I shall, my lord. You said nobody took your eye before, as well as your sheep. How did you lose them then?
Nobody played a dirty trick on me as Al. Bunch of sailors thought they could get away with my sheep, so I ate a couple of them. The sailors, that is. But nobody got me when I wasn't looking. Then he got away.
And you've sought vengeance on this nobody ever since?
Oh, not me personally. Someday somebody's gonna get nobody for what he did. So I am gonna get you right here and now.
Oh. Maybe stop face tanking. Oh, jeez. The moon water? I don't think it really matters.
Life.
I'm gonna get a fountain anyways. And like we could. I don't know what to put on now. I guess the moonbeam.
The beam.
So I can get more moon water upgrades. I had anything on special damage? But isn't... So, when the bombs explode, does that count as special damage? Talk to the cat, does it...
Here you
okay.
go. Must want something to eat. Carefully now.
The infinite dark.
Damn, 8 points.
Illumination.
By grace of night.
All right. Dude, the moon water is ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
transform.
Yippee. Probably should have just taken the ashes. Oh god. This fucking guy.
Enjoy Poseidon's depths. Lord Hephaestus, your services must be in very high demand. I'm grateful, and doubtless so are the nocturnal arms.
Water is bad because you don't get hit. Well, that's true. It does give you gold, though.
So here, call it a trade.
I'm in your
Adamant shard. Nice. I actually like Hephaestus a lot. I feel like his perks are pretty sick. Like, they just give you so much flat damage.
They and their dead crews keep coming back to hunt us. Now that's some dedicated service, eh?
The armor doesn't stack from this, right? Like, you lose it after each room.
Adequate.
3 hit every room? Yeah.
Lord Charon.
We have so much money on this run, it's so nice.
In the name of Hades.
Ooh, longer freeze. I mean, steady growth might be nice because it's still kind of early, but... just gonna get the cold storage, I guess. Does armor have a damage gate? I think so. Like, yeah, if you have any bit of armor... I think as long as you have, like, any bit of armor, then it'll fully block the hit, yeah.
Need to get closer.
Freeze is just so good.
Exit gateway activated.
I don't know if I should use... it's fine. Being able to freeze armored enemies seems OP, yeah. I don't know which one I should grab here. I'm gonna get the bigger cast, I think. I don't like that one.
Won't do for all the rest taking old Hestia for a pushover in matters such as this. So I've got to burn you up a bit.
Sorry, great auntie.
Like, I have frost on my, like, basic attack and my cast. God.
Satisfied?
So, you got yourself a slap on the wrist? Might want to pour some nice cool water over that.
Oh.
They'll burn.
Okay, nice.
Here, fishy. Hooked one.
Shrimp.
It's a shrimp. Solid ground ahead.
Give it all to me.
Name of Hades.
Let's get the speed, I think. Dashing more frequently. I don't think I've seen that one.
To dry land.
Target practice. You're tougher than you look. I'll give you that trouble. And I'll give you something else for what you did to me last time.
The outcome of our prior meeting was the direct result of your provocation and hostility. Tonight may go even worse.
Wait, you're telling me our choices have consequences? Come on, don't be so gullible. Anyway, I'm gonna open fire now.
You gotta be really careful. Dude, we're doing so much damage.
Stupid thing. This is gonna hurt. See you. Now watch this.
No, I'm not doing the rivals yet. I just want to beat Typhon.
Now you're in for it. Nice try. One for the both of us.
Dude, this weapon is insane. Or at least, like, this build that we've... I don't know. We're doing so much damage. This is fucking unbelievable. Yeah, this aspect seems so good.
In shadow I serve.
I guess I should have used another moon water for the money. Oh well.
As planned.
What do we put on now? That is the question. Is there a keepsake that gives you more death defiance? I know there's luckier tooth, but...
The shard.
Sure. Maybe I can get some, like, armor melting or something. Oh.
They don't let up. Ensnared.
Oh, but we got a hammer. The hammer's still better, right? Like... Oh, he'll come back. If you don't pick it, it comes back.
The umbral flames.
Resources. We're just like cooking everything, I feel like.
As expected.
More health. I mean, the thing is, health is good because it makes my death defiances stronger.
Lady Athena.
Shit.
You've seen what plagues
Oh
us
no,
at
I
the summit,
should have
haven't
gifted.
you?
No,
The source of all the tremors.
fuck.
Almost
I
as
just.
though the mountain
Ah,
itself
dang it.
quakes with fear. We need a plan.
The gods have stood against Typhon before. Wasn't it a well-placed thunderbolt from Zeus that did him in?
Tales of valor and deeds of valor are not always one and the same. Then let us look
It's so annoying that you can't like gift them after you talk to them.
where our strength combined with yours is the best opportunity we have. And please, take care, cousin. Your choice?
Oh, I see. This is how people get like 6 death defiances. Honestly, do I really need those? Nah.
Go with grace.
I have 3 already.
To the next battle.
Yeah, I would also have no mana. I wouldn't even be able to cast my special.
Serving Kronos too.
Oh, come on.
Olympus is no place for such monstrosities. Some coins. Hear me, on my authority.
I have Apollo's mana boon. $32 damage. Maybe we'll get the barrier instead. I mean, well... Only one instance, but... whatever. I don't know, the other ones are kind of whatever. Like, 32 DPS is really not that much, I don't feel like. No, I didn't beat him yet. This run is looking pretty good, though. Oh, wait, I didn't see what the other door was there. Yeah, I thought it was an NPC door.
You seen that Icarus flying about?
We're using a little bit too much of our moon water right now, though.
But it's that kid of Daedalus, all right. I reckon he made his latest ring himself.
Fuck
He's not
off!
too bad.
Fucking hell! Fuck!
Elden Ring. Oh, Elden Ring.
Oh yeah, I can rarefy too.
Done and done.
Look at the smithy rush.
Silver. It'll be all right.
Oh my gosh. $45.
Peace for the dead.
More auto watches.
How much money? Yeah. Like the moon water and then the extra money with it is going so hard.
Greater strength.
I think we should go to the shop, considering how much money we have.
Your attention?
Oh, more fish.
That's fish. On the hook. Wow, a star sailor. Good find. In the name of Hades.
Oh. Which one is better here? These are both really good. 2? Definitely not 2. You're trolling. I just don't know if I'm gonna have the mana. I might get the local climate. I have the bigger cast anyways. I don't I don't know if I'm gonna have the mana for this. Like 15 mana every cast. Good to slow down projectiles. That's true. Oh right, it's Omega cast. Yeah. All right, I'll get 2 actually.
It's you. I'm but a Titan and unarmed. Should you get past me, however, I know that you know you're certainly no match for what awaits.
Perhaps you simply know less than you think. And now you're going to call me arrogant or something, I suppose.
I would have, yes. But since you've foreseen that outcome, it shall not come to pass. Well, if you truly think you can withstand that monstrosity, let's see you withstand me. No, Talos.
that double. Oh my god. Okay, do not stand in that. Oh, I'm an idiot. Shit! Throw that there. Okay, top, bottom, top. Is it mid? Yes. Oh, God, he fucking delays that so much.
Saw that coming. There.
The damage carried, yeah. You don't say. We could put on the file and get like a bigger heal, but it's only 20. I mean, it would turn one of our common boons heroic, which could be useful, I guess. I don't know.
That one.
Supernova rarefied. Oh, 70% cast AoE. That's pretty fucking big. I guess that's decent.
Typhon awaits. The father of all monsters, the bringer of storms.
Dude, we have so much money though. Like, my goodness. Alright, we need to try not to use our moon water though. We need to keep it for the boss. Palm, I guess.
Closer to the top. You two appear well fed.
Damn, dude. Oh. Fast. Dude, what is going on? I'm just okay. I should have taken out the ads first. Dude, okay, alright. Oh my god, they're so annoying! You have to place...
Stay on the ground next time.
I wish I had more range. Like, the problem is I just couldn't put 94%. You know what, why not? Let's just see how big it can get. Oh man, that was really tough. Like, I was too greedy.
Here he comes.
There was a fish. Well, there was. My bad. These guys are tanky. Holy frickin' moly, dude. Oh, more moon water. I think we go.
Nearly there now.
Well, I'm saving the water for the boss, man. Because I'm not gonna get another fountain. Oh god. I'm not gonna get another fountain.
See you again shortly. I walked the path.
Okay, well, we have 55 healing. It's not bad. And we have a shop now. Surely we'll get food here, right? Oh, that That's my bad.
Whatever lurks within those waters,
I forgot.
Remains.
Hermes.
Can't shake the feeling that I failed you here, Em. I was supposed to figure out what Gramps was up to, but I wasn't quick enough. So now you're fighting Typhon face to face.
Lord Hermes, we'll have to go through everything that could have turned out differently once all of this is over. But for now, our present matters seem more urgent than the past.
I know, you're right. It's just I'm starting to accept that all of this is what Gramps wanted to achieve. First capture the three fates so they can't mess with him, then wake up Typhon so he can mess with us. Then take over everything.
You didn't know all the details, but long since
I mean, we have 2 Death Defiance, decent amount of health. We have 5 Moonwater? 4?
I prefer guarantees to chances, Em, but hey, you're right. We do the best we can with what we've got. See ya.
We have 5 Moonwater, which is 55 healing each. So 275 health from the Moonwater. We have roughly like 600 health worth of survivability. Maybe more. Buy it all.
In the name of Hades.
Yeah, it's even more if I use the Moonwater after I get, like, if I take a big hit. 10 firepower per boon? Yeah, I guess we can grab that. Yeah, I mean, I don't want a face tank. Alright, well, here we go. To win, we'll see.
You dare hide your life force from me? However much you have, I'll bleed it dry.
I can blow them up.
So this is how monsters are made.
Doing so much damage though. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, huge. Huge fucking Moonwater.
Hark, for it is I, you contemptible fiend. Fight on! This was as long as I could stay. We'll hold the palace. Keep them occupied.
Alright, the follow-up. Yippee! That was so much easier. That was so much easier that time.
Fall, you monster.
God, this weapon is frickin'... I feel like this aspect is just insane. Like, it's so good. You just pop your special and you just do so much damage. Yeah, that's crazy.
A void lens.
Ooh.
Finally, the terrifying storm tearing apart the fortress of the gods starts to relent. Perhaps because its monstrous source is nowhere to be found.
At least for now.
That was the final boss. Well, yeah, so the thing is, though, every boss has, like, a modified, harder version. There's, like, a modifier you can turn on called Rivals. Well, I don't know if it's for every boss, but I assume it is. You can turn on this thing called Rivals, and it basically amps up all the boss fights and turns on, like, hard mode.
Enough of this place.
So I imagine, you know, if you think the bosses are too easy or whatever, like, yeah, the amped up ones are where it gets kind of crazy.
To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. So bright.
Does it change their movesets? It does, yeah.
It's daybreak.
It's so pretty.
That's the sun.
The sun.
Holy shit, this is so hot.
Yeah, I would like to try all the rival fights.
Is that?
The majestic palace of Zeus stands resolute and strong, for the combined might of the
The shooter,
gods
thank you
has
for the
kept
17
their
months.
seat of power safe, even from such monstrous adversaries as they face.
These must be just the palace grounds.
Look, husband.
She arrives.
Fleeting flower.
It's good to see you, Sunshine, but you'd best speak to Father first.
Welcome, young lady, to our family's glorious abode. You have our thanks for seeing to it that the monster Typhon failed to reach us here.
And you have our regrets that my lord husband left you to confront that horrid creature on your own. Most of the others are still fortifying the palace. Forgive our rudeness.
There's nothing to forgive, Queen Hera. I am honored to have met you and King Zeus face to face and seen the glory of Olympus firsthand. I owe it to your generous support these many nights.
Come now, Melinoe. We have a shared objective after all. And so long as Kronos sits upon your father's throne, that objective remains incomplete.
Hurrying her off when she only just arrived, husband? Although we've little here for entertainment other than Apollo's plucking. At least our enemy shall be back at our gates before long.
I don't think I can remain anyhow. I need to consult with the Witch of the Crossroads. She may have thoughts on how to rid ourselves of both our great foes at once.
We shall find a means of that, I have no doubt. And until then, we shall be better prepared to meet their charge.
Go on, my dear. We're unaccustomed to expressing gratitude, as you can plainly see. Until such time as your Lord Father and his own queen are restored, there's little cause for cheer, I think.
Perhaps soon enough, Lord Uncle Zeus. May moonlight guide you.
Of course.
Queen Hera.
Of course.
You did it, Sunshine. I'd say I knew you would, but the truth is, I had an inkling of doubt, especially once I saw Typhon for myself.
He was quite large, I'll give him that. It's a pleasure to finally meet you face to face like this, cousin. You play most beautifully.
Oh, anything to take our minds off of what's happening. At least you bought us a bit of reprieve so I could play again at all. Typhon is going to be back though, isn't he?
I'd count on that, but I'm going to be back as well. For now, please bolster your defenses and make ready for the monster's next attack. Now I had better go. My headmistress is expecting my return.
Can't you just contact her by boon? I'll bring one forth for you in case that works. And thanks for everything, cousin. That's for you.
Oh! Why am I not reading? What do you mean? They're talking themselves.
Uncle Poseidon. Grandmother. Lord Hermes. Lord Apollo. Artemis. Lady Aphrodite. Lord Dionysus.
I think I gave Dionysus a gift. I think I got his keepsake.
So that mortal lives may grow.
Great Auntie Hestia.
Flowers in the springtime.
I'm unaccustomed to being on this side. I see Erebus, I think. Wait, headmistress, is that you? Can you hear me?
In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message. Melinoe, if you can even hear me yonder, I bid you to return. We have matters to discuss.
I have to go now, everyone. Please, take care. And let the others know I'm sorry to have missed them.
Actually, maybe I only met him once, and the first time I couldn't gift him. That might be the case. How many runs have I done so far? I don't know the total amount. We just beat Typhus for the first time.
Late again, huh? I try not to listen to what the shades out there are warbling about, but they make it sound like lately you've been through some pretty hairy times.
It's hard to know exactly what they're referring to, but
Typhos, sorry.
Mount Olympus for one thing. Never thought I'd see it. The fighting there is very fierce.
Olympus, where the other members of your family have all been hanging out. What are they fighting over now?
Their reign over the heavens and the earth, and the continued existence of their own.
Typhon.
Oh, that's nothing new.
Typhon.
Okay, later.
Let's have a look around.
Accomplishment.
Puppies.
Quite a plant you got.
Dora, do you want to take a bath again? Doesn't that, like, pass time? Oh yeah, passes 12. Does that also let me buy another nectar?
Careful with this one.
It's an auspicious night.
So,
Ooh, 1,000 bones. Nice.
I wonder, did the weavings of the fates foretell that I would knock the father of all monsters down the mountain last night? He didn't see it coming, at least.
No, not as such. The weavings of the fates tend not to be precise in their detail, which I know can make them a bit confounding. But I salute your victory, Princess. I'd like to think that I foretold it, even if the fates did not.
You knew I'd vanquish Typhon.
I had a feeling. Huh. I must admit, I'm unaccustomed to displays of flattery. Forgive me, I don't quite know what to
I think
say.
I gifted Moros, but maybe not.
You're very welcome. Though I'd not intended it as flattery. It's just...
I get mixed up
Don't
sometimes.
even mention it, all right?
Yeah, no. Oh yeah, because it already said... Oh, I see the bath salts. This one doesn't... Oh, she wants... So I guess I can't give her the salts.
I am not
not susceptible to mere baubles such as this.
Ah, just kidding. Totally susceptible. Gimme.
At last I have discovered a vulnerable point in your defenses.
Okay.
Mwah! We beat the father of all monsters, Phrynos.
Let's go, Pepe.
Hooray. Is this what you want, Eris? To have our aimless clashes, only then to sneer at one another here again and again? Such a worthy cause.
Who are you to say what makes a worthy cause? Cause yeah, I happen to be quite alright with everything. It's genuinely been a real blast.
You're unbelievable.
Thanks, Trouble.
Maybe we'll get some more moon dust.
Could use this.
You felled that mountain-sized monstrosity, goddess. It would be false of me to say I had no doubt you would, though I'd only a bit, I swear. So, how did you outsmart him?
Outsmart him? All I could do was keep hitting him with all my might. It helped that Lord Zeus also struck him hard with lightning bolts. Eventually it worked, and Typhon fell.
Well, your battle prowess may be unsurpassed, but your ability to weave a yarn is not quite there. When next you overcome the father of all monsters, do make of it a much more rousing tale, would you?
No promises.
What can I get?
I intend to be true.
Rush of fresh air. Locations on the surface to contain a shrine of Hermes. Use special order useful items using coins. Oh. Ambrosia. Each Olympian's boons.
May all the travel shrines of swift Lord Hermes re-emerge. So mote it be.
Lures. Oh shit. Okay, wait. Chad, you gotta help. You gotta tell me how to get this fucking thing, cause I need this. How do I get lures?
Jot it down.
Buy it? Do I need to restore the fishing pier? Shit, okay. I need a cattail and a dry wood. Because that's gonna, like, being able to upgrade my...
I need to speak with Headmistress.
Oh, yeah.
Your victory against Typhon, have you there anything to show for it? Any sort of specimens or samples?
How do you get
display?
cattails, though? It's the only way to plant them?
Like hideous eyes, Headmistress. Is there an incantation that you have in mind requiring such filth?
Perhaps. Hold on to all of that for now. But when the time is right, we shall turn all that monstrous power back again.
Is there any good way to get seeds? Like, what's the best way for me to get a cattail? Because I don't think I have any cattail seeds.
Yes, Headmistress. Be well. What?
Oceanus?
You are
Okay.
prepared, young one.
Commander, what is that? The Arcana.
I don't know how to get the pets, chat.
So that's it. the champions.
I mean, maybe it's an upgrade, but if it is an upgrade, I don't have this. I don't have the supplies for it.
Now I see.
I feel like altering boons is probably really nice. I need 9. I mean, I could get... Could get this. Although I have...
Here are the bones.
I have moon dust coming, but it's in 60 turns. I mean... Fuck it. Oh wait, no. I need... Wait, it was 10.
This one.
Safe with us. Yet we would.
There we are.
Sure. 3 boon rerolls. Alright, man, we need cattail, but we also need... Wait a sec, can you get...
What would Chaos have me do?
Are you allowed to do these trials again? No, it doesn't seem like it.
Your
What is this,
myriad
though?
accomplishments thus far are nothing in comparison to that which you now stand to gain, young one. Eternal glory can be yours if you but prove your worth.
Resources don't spawn in trials, I
Patterns on
see.
that drapery. The secret gifts of the veil, bestowed on knights most
So I want to get the
servants.
faster rank up
Commander, what are they doing
for my
here?
keepsakes,
Shades
like
will
as
never
soon
look
as
upon them.
possible.
Well, let's just say the rules have lately changed. Those gifts, as you refer to them, are yours to earn, provided you can do the stuff the Oath of the Unseen would ask of you, which, as you probably surmised, shall be no simple feat.
Perhaps a test merely of greed and arrogance. To overextend with the
I have
oath
to go
may
down
prevent
and I have to go
longevity.
up if I want to get a cattail and a driftwood.
I mustn't look.
Cease messing with that thing.
Shadows conceal you.
Knight's champion conquered the surface.
I swear it, Nyx. The silver pool.
Oh man, this staff is so good, but I don't just want to use it like the whole time. I want to get the aspect of Media, but I still don't have any iron. If only you mined the balls. Well, it only would have been 2 more iron, but yeah. Yep. I'm kind of curious about the backstab on... Is Artemis good? It sounds cool. There's a cooldown, yeah. I feel like Melanoy is actually pretty good though, like 40%. Can't backstab Typhon, yeah. And with Poseidon is crazy. We can get it. I'll try it.
Never met him, but I heard good things.
Lim and Oros, awaken.
Toughening up.
Wait, do I have a...
The will of night.
Oh yeah, Medusa. Okay, well, we can go do that, I guess. Should we try a rivals run? I don't know, should we try to also get Knights champion, or should we wait on that? I'm just not really sure what... Like, Menace, I feel like isn't that bad. Yeah, I know, Chrome.
This I vow.
Oh, 3 mana for each. Yeah, it doesn't seem like much. I don't know what wait, after 5 seconds this becomes the foe it came from. What is this? Oh. Hmm. Bangs? What even is that? I don't... Bangs? Oh. Every one of them is free? Yeah. I feel like more foes also doesn't really matter, right? Horde plus return is horrible. Yeah. Okay, well... Double frenzy, yeah, no thanks. feel like wards is just annoying. Like it just slows down every room. I'm not sure what these perks mean though. Like, can they be immune to freeze or stuff like that? Oh my god, I just want to play. This is giving me a headache. Return adding 50% more time to rooms? I don't know, man. I don't know, guys. You're driving me crazy. Let's just do a rivals run, you know what?
For the will of night. I'd best be off.
I mean, unless the Knights Champion thing is something that you need to do like many times in a row. Well, the build we have is for special, right? I don't know. Oh yeah, it's the special. Or the Omega. Yeah, we'll just get the armor, I guess. Wait, aren't these supposed to like home or something? Wait, do I have the right weapon on? Oh, they have to be in the cast. I see.
Perish.
I don't want to go for the moon water again. Ugh. And moon water crutch.
There. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
Not even a monstrosity such as Typhon could resist you, little star. Your head.
Oh look, moon water. Ho ho. Yippee.
Now we Silver Sisters ride.
God, I don't know, dude. This special fucking feels like ass. Well, actually, I can break the armor at least, but
Transform.
Typhon's back. I thought I'd say nice knowing you, dearie.
need guard counteraction. No, I'm doing like a Night Rain sponsor soon though for progressive again. I'm gonna be playing like Night Rain all day. Later this week, or like this weekend, I think. Man, I don't know how I feel about this weapon so far. Yeah, Goofus, that's fair. Yeah. I mean, I could also re-offer, but I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know what I can get well enough yet.
You print money. I like money.
Yes. Thorn Reapers. Count right now. Olympus, I accept this message.
I feel like it wants me to take the attack scorch. The cast is... I guess I'll take... I don't know. I don't know.
My fangs aren't venomous, I swear. Welcome back. Have you been getting anywhere, my friend? I know that whatever you do not give up. But I don't rightly know how close you are to what you mean to achieve.
I'm closer than before, but how much further I have left is difficult to say. Your silk has been of so much help.
I'm glad it has, and figured that it would. Only the very best for you. And one of these nights you'll make it all the way. And maybe with my silk.
Specials home on cast. Yeah, I know, but my specials don't do any damage right now, so what does it matter? I mean, I guess I still should have taken it and, you know, just hope I get special stuff.
Absolutely stunning.
It's beautiful.
I didn't actually realize there was a chaos entrance.
Flux.
Oh.
I know such sweetness as this nectar is never to be taken for granted, almighty chaos.
Such gestures are unnecessary to the arrangement between us. If this is an act of supplication, then simply speak your mind. The weavings of the fates are said to bind both mortals.
I got a prophecy done.
The course and outcome of all lives all preordained. Thus the sense of choice is merely an illusion. Do you believe this, Spawn of Hades? Respond.
I think the fates determine much about our lives. When and where we are born, for instance, and to whom. But I don't think they set every detail. And I know they're not weaving at all right now, because Kronos has them.
I see. For the most part, I concur with your assessment. I am the reason Kronos has them now. He asked me where to find them, and I decided to tell him. To verify such choices could be made without their influence. Now do you understand my quandary? Respond.
Oh no. Almighty Chaos, you were deceived. Kronos wished to find the fates for his own gain.
And I still can't believe how good
forces in this world powerful enough to stop him.
the torches or what is that freaking weapon called?
I think you are correct. Kronos indicated his intention.
The aspect on that weapon is just insane.
With deceit and was misled. I remain quite displeased about this.
I feel like you just do like crazy damage instantly. Oh. Surely I can clear the rooms fast enough, right? Re-roll? Oh yeah, I can re-roll. Yeah, let's do it. Maybe I'll get something better. Boons have a higher chance. Never use mana prime until the next location. Sure.
The Fates won't mind. Shall we cross blades again? They broke my suit. Whatever you were paid was not enough. Lord Ares, I know mortal warriors often
Alas,
bring
Nectar.
offerings to you before their battles to the death. I likewise wish to pay you my respects. No mercy for our foes.
I shall not take such honors without giving in return, especially from one who understands my work. A living weapon such as you ought to have this.
This I accept
Lord
from you, my
Hilt.
lord.
Colossal Typhon is an even greater threat than I could have imagined, my kin. How envious
I'm not even
I
sure
felt
what keepsake I
hearing the
have
tales
on
of
right now.
Olympus fending off the father of all monsters. But now we all are witness to his wild rage firsthand.
I think it's in the bottom left. But... Specials deal more damage and inflicts wounds. Sure. Oh, I have the file on. Yeah, I don't freaking want this thing on, dude. That was a mistake. Oh my gosh, I'm getting destroyed. Okay. I don't know what's going on. I'm getting hit by their barrage. Let's see.
For me.
Dude, I'm freaking cooked, man.
What are we ever going to do about our poor summit? That ugly Typhon made it all the way up here, and he's been ruining everything. Well, we are not going to let him walk all over us.
I'm just gonna take the health. I just want my God, I mean, that's barely anything. Ooh, seeds.
Let me show you the way.
I feel like I'm gonna die to, a Hecata.
Well, isn't that sweet? I truly thought we ladies had a special connection, but then you do such things and make me feel unsure. And just a bit upset.
Don't hate me, Aphrodite.
Oh my... Oh. Dude, these... Fuck!
My blood back there.
I'm
Our emotions ran a little hot there, didn't they? I still can feel my heart racing, and if I'm not mistaken, yours might have been too.
I don't like this weapon, chat. At least I don't fucking like this.
Beautiful.
It's just the range is so short and the fucking stupid ass. I mean, I guess you can just spam this, but it feels so bad. I don't know, man.
Denied.
I mean, I do need to be more careful though.
Subsided.
Dude, I'm so... Oh, I mean, I have 3 Death Defiance at least. Whatever. Probably gonna lose here.
Here goes.
You found me. A frightful night. Cold and dark and everything. You've spoken certain vows, and as the moon is our witness, I too have spoken mine. Now we may clash in earnest, finally.
In earnest? So you have been holding back against me. You said you'd push me to my limits and beyond.
Our limits grow along with us.
Right, with Poseidon. Yeah, I mean,
By now. Do you know yours?
I think one of the Chaos Trials basically has you with the Poseidon stuff, which is nice.
The dark side.
She's going fucking crazy, dude. Chill, girl. I don't even know what just hit me. Oh no. No! Okay, that wasn't too bad.
You've grown. There was a time you never could have stopped me had I used dark side against you thus.
She still held something back. In we go.
Having revealed more of her vast experience, the Witch of the Cross.
She must know.
You have prevailed again.
Here, little fish. Got you. I'm over.
All right.
Kronos.
Conspicuous.
Oh, my moon water got rarefied? Or wait. Oh, no. It just said moon. Wait, did anything get rarefied? Yeah, it got refilled. Smolder ring, I guess? I mean, we can upgrade... and try to upgrade this a bit more.
Oh, fine choice. Why, here comes
Moon
our
for more
shadowy
moon water. I don't even really feel like we need moon water.
do me harm.
I mean, we have it though, so we might as well. And I want to upgrade the talisman.
We'll soon find out, won't we? I promise not to keep you waiting long. I'm well on my way already, as you can see.
Oh, that I can. Then I had best return and
I want to upgrade the hammer too, yeah. Well, hopefully we'll be able to get the double keepsake rank up speed upgrade, because then it'll be a lot easier to upgrade them.
Moving on.
And so now that I've beaten her, does the... now that I've beaten her, does the rival thing upgrade? Is that how it works?
Behold the stars. Darkness guide you.
Oh, I need to beat Cyclops too. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, this guy might be able to give me some materials. I like this guy, honestly.
See you in the crossroads.
Sometimes I wonder, what would it have been like wearing
Narcissus.
Some things would have been easier. Not having everybody fall in love with me. Maybe arithmetic.
You're concerned that you're too
Believe it or not,
innocent for your
moon
own
water.
good.
Yeah.
Well, if it makes
It
you
actually
feel
kind of
better,
annoys me how good the moon water is.
Oh, I know you don't mean that. Though I appreciate you trying to comfort me as a friend.
I just feel like it's so valuable for survivability. I don't know what's best to get. The seed, yeah, I guess so.
See you soon.
Got it.
Well, well.
You again.
The fucking rat.
Gods, what a monster.
Sidon.
Made it all the way up to our palace, niece, and sent the monster Typhon howling to the earth. Forgive my absence. All too many water bodies to defend.
Artemis.
See that?
That's all of them.
You're in top form?
We've bigger problems on Olympus than we counted on, I hear. Our worst fears realized and so on. You'd think I'd be more capable of tracking prey that's Typhon size.
You were tracking Kronos, me perhaps. But if it's any consolation, finding Typhon ought to be quite easy at this point. Bringing him down, less so.
I'll take your word for it. My father's much too proud to call me back to aid in our defense. Says I'm still needed here. If he wants Typhon to himself so badly, he can have him. For your journey.
I don't know. I don't know what's good here. Oh yeah, it's Omega Cast. I guess we'll just get Lethal Snare.
It's already within.
Go unseen. One left.
And one enemy left.
Hermes.
You really thought him, Typhon, that is. I saw him tumble down the dark side of the mountain to the bottom and go boom. Then later saw him slowly get back up and roar more angrily than ever. But hey.
I'm gonna get the travel deal, whatever.
Stuff. Why, you still got your looks? Not like Aphrodite here is gonna let you hold to them forever. She doesn't care for competition. You can trust me on that.
Sweet Astia, whatever do you mean?
Ooh, a duo.
I'll be the first to admit looks aren't everything. Who even needs them? But on the other hand, we're blessed to have someone of such vast wisdom and experience as you here on
Rushing inflicts weak. Is that how I have weak?
Olympus, I accept this message. We vanquished Typhon, at least for the night, my lord.
All right. This is gonna be insane damage, I feel like.
Oh, looky cows, our #1 obsessive fan come to ruin our show.
Our cast does so much damage.
One day, we'll get our own big security team to take care of little incidents like this.
I have little choice but to ruin your shows since you refuse to let me by.
We have
So
so
this
much
time, at least,
scorch.
I'm here for you, Skilla. The will of night demands it.
Oh, well, that figures. Can't make it big without making some enemies. Well, our audience likes our shows no matter what happens, like real fans. So do your worst, lady. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Come on, do it. Oh. What is even happening?
That was awkward. By will of night. From the oath.
Alright. Rival Scylla is kind of hard. Yeah.
Maybe I should switch. Set.
Guess we could have put on the hammer. That's okay. Whatever, we don't need more damage.
Big drop.
It'd be nice if you could get multiple marks in like one night or multiple nightmares. I guess they don't want you to get the resource too fast.
Mommy, I.
I saw the White Crow once, but I forgot. Oh, wait, I got a... Oh my god. Okay, well, it's not that crazy, but it's still 40 extra health. Man, that's crazy.
This corruption.
I can use it twice per encounter now.
I can get out now. Your magic against mine.
Did I get any cattails though?
Crude sorcery at best. In the name of Hades.
Not sure. The rightmost Moonwater thing was like a mana thing. Oh, I don't have any nectar. Dude, I need to gift her still. Oh wait, no, oh wait, no, this is for Ares. Yeah, dang it, dude. How have I not gifted her yet? Oh. The thing is, Scorch has like a cap, so
I'm grateful. In the name of Hades. Grateful.
I really don't need that, but I guess I'll take it. Hammer. Estia has a talent for faster Scorch damage. Yeah. I need to get that. Okay, where's the tree? Oh yeah, follow the gold.
Flourish and reveal my path.
Oh my god. Oh, Moonwater's OP, so. Get all my health back. Well, I had the Rivals perk on for this run. So we fought like the upgraded witch.
Out of my sight.
We already beat the surface once today, actually.
I think I'm finished here.
There's Poseidon. Oh yeah, I've double purchased, that's true.
Hear me on my authority. Should be useful.
Come on, faster, Scorch.
Good at taking messages, isn't he?
Please.
Almost like taking corpses down into the underworld like he used to. Nothing to do for those these days. Except to burn.
Oh. Yes.
Protected.
Oh. There we go.
Been rolling around in miasma, have you? Infested with these things. Better.
Damn, that kind of hurts, man. No.
3 frightful yet familiar canine countenances then emerge.
I'm 1 mana away from using it again. Oh, whatever. That's fine.
Into the purse. Don't be frightened.
Yeah, I was just kind of face tanking there because I had the moon water and I wanted the money.
Check. Might as well.
Who encounters to rank this up? Oh, shit. Well, I need this for a prophecy. I'm not even missing a Death Defiance, but I'm gonna buy it anyways. Oh, I got a card for that.
Unseen.
Wait, was there a chaos?
Access.
Oh, I was missing one? Wait, when did I die? I don't even remember. Oh, I guess I was. Okay, well, I guess it's good that I died one.
Shifting chambers. Realign.
Oh, right, from Hecate, yeah.
Be very careful where you tread, my girl.
No more hiding in shadows. Clear. It's me.
Fierce hellhound Cerberus has many fangs, but little trust to spare.
Pet?
Won't let me.
When can I pet
I'm
him?
afraid the matter on Olympus is more dire than we thought. For Kronos reawakened Typhon, who is very, very large, and dead set on destroying the palace of Zeus.
Such a predictable and reckless action on the Titan's part. Although your Uncle Zeus may not be quite as spry as when he and that monster previously clashed.
You don't seem so surprised. How did you all defeat Typhon before? I've never fought something like him.
Nor should you fight something like him, daughter. Let Zeus clean up his mess.
What weapon do I like the most?
Effective in the past.
I feel like Moros is...
And rage would be immune.
I don't know if it's my favorite, but it seems like the easiest, or like the most OP.
Then you're in the wrong place. For if you think thwarting the Titan should
That's,
stop Typhon,
I'm sure there's way more OP stuff, but seemed really good.
That cannot be controlled. Go, see for yourself. Very well. Now off with you.
Hold on, Father.
Wait, I'd never gifted him?
Father, while I know this wasn't necessarily permitted, I thought if maybe it would be
I could have sworn I did.
that I might offer you this nectar.
Exactly like your
the axe?
Last.
I mean, I could see it. What, the crit axe or what?
Concern yourself not with my comfort, but with the target of your wrath. There's nothing here of use.
Our own? Which one is that? Or, like, what's the effect of that one?
Seeds of the poppy.
Wait, Chaos Harvest? Loads your cast when you use the special. Oh, I see. So how do you build that? You go for like cast or what?
Chambers more.
Dude, where's the side rooms? What the heck's going on?
Moon monument right over there. Let me help you.
100? Holy.
Show yourself by the light of the moon. For Sister Selene.
Oh. Okay. Honestly, like, I don't need mana. Take the damage, if anything.
Come on, Goldrat.
Okay, let's not phase tank too much now.
Where does Kronos find these things? Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay.
One last chamber.
Jeez. I guess I can get more scorch damage? Dude. I guess.
Should come in handy.
You hit the cap easily already. Yeah, you might be right. It's whatever.
Oh, why not?
Ooh, a double. More money? We're getting stacked, dude.
My claim.
Well, we got a ton of money. Let's go. Plus 500. Oh my god, another room?
I can access this old fountain chamber now.
Oh, is this something I unlocked? Oh shit.
The hunt begins. It's a bite. I've got a jiffy. Olympus, I accept this message. I'm here.
Alright, I think we can afford everything. Yeah, we can. Oh wait, we have like the duplicate thing, right? So... East...
Sure, why not?
Dang, I don't have enough for... I feel like I should grab this card just for resources.
beyond my authority. Let's see how this goes.
Oh, wow. All right. Oh, 2 death defiances. 12 moonwaters. All right.
You dare return? I understand your latest vainglorious attempt to reclaim Olympus met with some success. Perhaps in the moment you witnessed the father of all monsters and all his terrifying stature, some primordial instinct took hold.
You awakened that monstrosity and call me vainglorious? Typhon is not going to take orders from you or anyone. He'll have nothing left to rule over if he has his way.
No, you gods.
Bullying Kronos. Well, he's gonna get his revenge once he becomes a rival, so...
Typhon may not be the negotiating type, but we need no agreement to pursue the same result. Legions of the Golden Age, come forth. That seafaring brat. Do cut it out.
Okay, maybe we shouldn't face tank that. Ah, whatever, just die, man.
Perhaps a change of scenery is best. You shall not.
Better.
Damnable gal. Let's invite some guests.
Probably just out DPS the healing, but... Getting cooked.
Hated children such as you. No god can vanquish me.
Base equals tanked. Yep.
For the underworld. Oh,
I have enough sand, but I don't have the other item.
so much for the ravages of time.
Dude, the moonwater, I don't know, the moonwater is so good. It's, I hate that it's so good because I just want to go for it every
The
time.
abyss of the subconscious I descend.
Like you just get so much gold from it though too. It's not even just like the healing. You get like 500, 600, 700 gold throughout the run from it. 'Cause I mean, if you get upgrades on it and you get it early, you have like 20 uses throughout the run, and it gives 30 or like 45 gold each time.
Night and darkness, guide me
I mean,
to my blood.
if you get it early, and if especially like it's mediocre at higher fear levels, I could see that, yeah. Like because the thing is, it's mainly for healing, not for damage. But at the same time, you get a lot of gold, which gets you more boons and stuff.
Our times is close to our family and not been used to slay Kronos before. That one should do. It's big, and it hurts.
Huh, I see how that may work. The only problem is I've no idea where to find this guy Garos. Kronos likely got a hold of it. But that's in my time, while in yours.
Father doesn't often let me use it anyway, and it's sealed off in his chambers. There must be something else. Though at least I found the place where Kronos probably is piecing himself back together little by little.
You did? Where? What happened? How do you know it's the correct location?
Well, for one thing, it appears to be directly underneath this house. Odd place to bury one's predecessor, but Father can be quite particular with punishments. Anyway, when I descended deeper into Tartarus, I found a satyr infestation that led me to some sort of cave. I went no farther for now.
Good. And do not enter until everything's prepared. But let's go back a moment to our father's spear. Is there some way you could procure it?
Sure. Father's chambers may be strictly off limits, though no security specialist of any worth would be so easily deterred. I'll likely suffer an eternity of torment, but sounds like Kronos has that in store for me regardless. So, what shall I do with Gygaros, assuming I can get my hands on it?
Keep it someplace secure. Could you persuade our father to give it to you, without letting him know exactly why? If we tamper too much with time, Kronos shall find out. I suppose there's also the problem of how to transfer Gygaros across an astral psychic pathway.
Details, sister. I like this plan, and Father owes me anyway. So are you some sort of oracle gathering up ancient artifacts, speaking to me in dreams and such? Perhaps these count as nightmares, what with a terrible future to look forward to.
We'll change that future. And I'm no oracle, I'm what you call a witch. We're getting closer to our goal, brother. Claim Father's spear, and I have more to do myself. I'll see you again soon. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
Be safe out there.
All right. Well, that was a pretty successful run, I would say, chat.
Be careful.
What does Pepe have to
You
say?
knew I could do it, didn't you, Phrynos?
When are we going to get the upgrade that lets us talk to the frog?
Hey, if I were you, well, come to think of it, I'd do a lot of things. Go for a jog. That seems nice. Having legs. Getting the heart rate going. A heart seems nice.
Stop it, Dora. I don't like it when you get like this.
Make something with my hands?
I don't know how to get the pets, chat. Is it an upgrade?
Eating seems nice. Or even just remembering what that was like.
Take care, Dora. I'm fine, really.
Oh, 500 bones.
What are you looking at?
More garbage.
I've heard about the latest happenings, sister, but we'll discuss them out there on the hunt. Not while we're here.
I don't get you people, honestly. So set on making things the way they used to be. You, especially. You don't even know what you're missing.
We're trying to set things right, not make them how they used to be. So, what's your point, Eris?
What's my point? What's your point? All of you are so obsessed with there being a point to everything. You do know there isn't one, don't you? Can't just let loose and have a good time?
Not under the present circumstances, no. Who shall I give this to?
Dude, 1,200 for a nightmare is so much. It'd be nice if you could use the tickets for nightmare.
Our princess.
What if
Surge of fresh air. Shrine of Hermes to appear in the space between each surface region. Crossroads Taverna.
As the three fates would have it, so shall I.
Can use the tickets for Nightmares. Maybe I don't have that upgraded yet.
Thank you for your patience, everyone. Please enjoy.
Oh yeah, we got an Ambrosia now.
Reveal within my book of shadows greater knowledge that I seek.
Intent was true.
Is there anything interesting to do after beating Kronos? Oh yeah, there's so much stuff after you beat Kronos. What is this?
Hail, Spirit Mixer.
Spirit Mixer. Can you sometimes get Psyche here, or how? What is this place? What is the point of this?
Fleeting is the sense of hope or joy within the crossroads. Yet what little may emerge is often concentrated.
Hey Montegui, thank you for the 24 months.
No time to unwind.
Oh, you can talk to people here. I see.
Over here. I'm not the sort to dwell too much about what the three fates may have in store for this goddess, but I do have a bit of fabric we attribute
Hey
to
Sir
their
Jingle,
work,
thank you for the
and
sub.
now it's yours.
Fate fabric. Few better ways to ensure the cauldron properly conducts a magical effect. I could definitely use this if you'd be so kind.
Oh, I'm not kind, I just...
You got there.
Thank you.
They're not going to help you, you know. The fates, I mean. They don't take pity on whoever asks. If anything, you'll make things even worse.
Maybe you just don't give your sisters enough credit. If they once aided my brother, then there has to be a chance they'll aid us. They have a stake in this too.
What, you mean their family? They couldn't care less. Too busy messing with everybody's lives, making it look like an accident.
You
I mean,
must
honestly,
speak
I
of them that way.
don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to do it because Ghost of Yotai is coming out. But I mean, maybe after Ghost of Yotai we could come back. But I would like to do all the rival fights in this, like all the different rival bosses, and then get like the true ending. And you know, whatever I get along the way.
Come
Would
along.
kind of be my goal, I think. We have one cattail seed. We need garlic for one of the upgrades.
Here you'll grow strong.
Is there anybody I can gift a frickin'... Is there anybody I can gift a bath to?
Last night, Headmistress, I traversed a gate that led me to the depths of chaos, where I met its host. I've heard so much from you of Nyx, yet somehow I never expected to meet her mother and father.
An audience with primordial chaos. I didn't entirely expected that. Although, given Nyx herself has not been seen since Kronos took the House of Hades, I am unsurprised. There is no fury like that of a parent bereft of their child. Does chaos seem an ally to us, then?
I believe so.
Well, thank you, Nyx, for that.
Ah, shit, she needs one more nectar and then... Dang it, dude.
Please don't make me regret this, Eris. But would you like to join me at the hot springs for a bit?
Can use it, I think?
Helps
Oh, maybe.
ease the tension.
Wait, the springs are purified again?
Oh shit,
Been out of the loop.
she's down.
Surprised I get another invite after last time, but okay.
just right.
Ah, yeah. So this is what you still do to relax? Hot as magma in this thing. Can we get out yet?
Permission denied. You'll quickly grow accustomed to the heat. Just try to concentrate on any tensions that you feel and let the waters take them.
Tensions? Me? Babe, I don't need to boil alive in order to cut loose. Though good to know you found a way to bottle tensions up. What happens if you drink this stuff?
These springs are pure, thanks partly to the salts we use. Though even still, I wouldn't recommend imbibing them. Next thing you know, you might be
Is this where the
purified as
moon
well.
water comes from?
Oh, I'm not worried about that. This is the way I am, down to my very core. And if you don't like it, and brought me in here hoping a nice hot bath was all it'd take for me to change, well then, I hate to disappoint.
Looks like the waters haven't rid you of your tensions yet. Sometimes a hot spring is just a hot spring, Eris. Not everything is an assault on your ideals.
With all of you, I never can be sure. Though this is nicer than the last time. And the heat isn't so bad right now, I guess.
I could go for a nice hot spring right about now. Well, our crops have grown now. That's nice.
I think I drank way too much bathwater back there. Is this what being purified feels like? Woo.
See you, Eris.
Drinking bathwater. Nice. We got our cattail. We need one driftwood, though, for the fishing pier.
Great Mother Gaia, listen to my heart's desire.
Yeah, I know it's in the surface. Alright, we have a lot of upgrades. Go upgrade our psyche.
Think I can raise my grasp.
250. I'm gonna get it.
What do I need?
Actually, how much is this gonna cost? $900? I don't know. I assume this cap. Yeah, I need to plant new stuff. I assume this caps at 30? Because otherwise you'd just be able to like activate everything. I don't know, like we're probably going to get a lot more psyche just over time, so might be kind of a waste to put it. Might be better to get like the moon dust or something, I'm not sure. Price difference between 29 and 30 is pretty big. Okay. Somebody's car alarm is going off outside. Yeah, I would also rather upgrade the Arcana, I think. It's only 2 turns away from that being done.
I'll take it.
I mean, this one is nice too. Wait, which ones do I have on? Oh yeah, I have.
wisdom of the past.
Yeah, I know a lot of you guys are saying origination is really good. Yeah, I know strength is really good.
I see. Deeper connection.
I mean, instead of altering the boon, I don't know. Altering the boons is pretty fucking nice, though. Need shadow. I feel like excellence is so good too, though. We're getting strong boons. I don't know. The judgment one is kind of interesting as well, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't unlocked it yet.
Breathe.
Yeah, judgment seems interesting.
The depths of the silver pool.
You guys are saying Charon is really good. Uses the frickin' tickets. It's kind of annoying.
The silver spade shines even brighter now.
Oh, dang.
I don't want to use the driftwood.
Awaken hidden power.
Oh, you gotta try it on me.
He used Charon to beat it at max sphere. Jesus.
Everything's in order?
That's crazy, man. Alright, chat. I think this might be a stopping point for me. I'm pretty tired. It's pretty late. My food just got here. We made good progress today, though. We beat the surface. Yeah, we'll play more Hades 2 tomorrow, I think. And then on Thursday, Ghost of Yotai is coming out. So I do want to play that. And I'm pretty excited for that. I got a PS5 Pro as well. My God, this guy's car alarm is going off again. Yeah, thank you all for watching, everybody. It's been a fun stream. This game's a lot of fun. I know, like, watching it might get like a little repetitive, I guess, but it's been a lot of fun playing through this. Okay. Yeah, we'll try to make some more progress tomorrow, but I do want to play Ghost of Yotai, so that's gonna kind of cut into the Hades too. But I mean, at the very least, we finished the bottom and the top, And, you know, we can always come back to the game after Ghost of Yotai or whatever. Just do some runs here and there. Yeah, that's the plan, chat. Probably just some more Hades 2 tomorrow. Maybe some Night Rain. I do want to get to Depth 5 still in Night Rain. Yeah, I'll probably just do Hades 2 or Night Rain tomorrow, if anything, I guess.